Welcome to World of Horror, a one-bit roguelike that is described as a love letter to Junji Ito and H.P. Lovecraft. I've memorized it this time. How are you all doing today? Hey Archive, what's up? Yeah, I'm starting. I waited a little bit to get the intro rolling. How's your weekend been? It's been a pretty crazy week. It's been a pretty crazy few days, I think, for a lot of people. Let me know if the audio is sounding okay. Thinking we're gonna do some classic mode or endless mode stuff. A Twitch streamer streamed your mod? That's cool. That's awesome. For World of Horror? Do you have a World of Horror mod? Oh, you weren't there to see it live. Okay, okay. I think the 1-bit means a graphical 1-bit, as in a very simplified pixel style aesthetic. Drac, what's up? Hey Horgan, how you doing? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm using this new Blue Yeti. Well, it's an old microphone, but I've recently only started using it for the videos and streams and stuff. Cool Boy Pack? Okay. Maybe I'll have to try that. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, alright, alright. Yeah, I'll have to... I haven't really delved into the mods yet, but I feel like that's going to be the final frontier in World of Horror whenever we complete all the achievements. I hope you all have been safe. I just wanted to say that my heart goes out to the Ukrainian people. I've got a buddy who's in Ukraine right now trying to take his family to the Polish border. And so far they've been successful in their venture. Let's start some classic mode. Let's do a new story. Custom game. We'll do a random seed. Hey Pixelated Owl. No, you're not late at all. We just started. How have you been? Do we do classic mode or do we do endless? I kind of want to do classic mode just because it's the original mode. Let's do a little bit of classic, and if we feel like diverting from the usual, we can jump into endless. Oh wow. They entered a Discord to give parting words and that they're entering the war. Yeah. I didn't think this would happen. I don't think anyone did. I'm hoping we can settle this before... Things have already gotten out of hand. It's not like we're at the precursor of a conflict. We're in the middle of it. Dog companion. I'm gonna move you all a little bit closer here. I'm still looking at my phone to read the chat. Yeah, I hope we can get this settled. I'm not feeling good about the... No one's feeling good about the situation that's happening in Europe right now. It's wild. You thought we would have put all this weird Cold War stuff behind us, but it seems like the past has a way of repeating itself. I almost want to do a run with Aiko. I know that's a very vanilla playthrough, but might be fun to just get warmed up doing something simple.
No.
Alright, let's do Harbinger difficulty. And we'll stick to timeline A. But you got a success check with the dog, and the sprite for the little guy is cute. Yeah, I think I've unlocked the dog before. Is that from the bear trap event? Yeah, it has been a snowball effect for sure. Well, I think we know who one of the major culprits are. I think everyone doesn't want this, but maybe just a handful of people and one particular person whose name I don't feel like mentioning, but I think everyone knows who I'm talking about. Mr. Pariah of Europe. Alright, we'll keep the extra options pretty simple and basic here. Let's jump into classic mode. And maybe let's do a Thatu. It was the bear trap. Cool. Yeah, that success roll is not always, doesn't always seem to happen. But when it does, it's nice to get the dog on your side. Maybe we can focus on getting a whole band of allies to roll with us. What do we do? I've never played Yugothog on just a normal classic mode. Maybe we can try them. The nuclear tests in the Pacific region have awakened something evil in the depths of the Mariana Trench. Yugothog is now slowly emerging, ready to once again rule the coastlines. It's still the old god that has the least ambition of all the old gods available. They could easily rule the whole world, but they really just want to take the coastlines. Alright, let's move forward into this. Let's see what we have. I thought Aiko starts with a speed buff, but maybe not. Maybe that's a perk we have to unlock. I don't speak dog, but talking to it was hilarious. I know. The face of Yugothog is, that poor submarine is going through the ocean with its little light, and that's the first thing it pops up to. Alright, let's go home. Let's turn on... We have to turn off vending machines. We have to select police station to turn on vending machines. I do want vending machines. We'll go to... Let's turn the school on. School nurse and history club. Illegal den. Okay. The mansion still doesn't have an extra. Really excited to see what RNG and luck gives us this stream during the runs. I know. We're gonna find out how lucky we are for sure. Apartment. I still don't know what this does, but maybe we can check it out. We'll go speak to the neighbor. Let me know if anything pops up behind me. I've got a few cats in the apartment, but I'm pretty sure I've closed them out of the room. Knowing my luck, they'll probably jump in. Okay. Continue. Alright, nothing there. Let's go grab this one fun from the box. Let's see. Let's go with a vanity jacket. I think that's pretty cool. I meant talking to the actual dog you get. No, I know what you mean. You have a dialogue option when speaking to the companions. The dog doesn't say anything though, right? I noticed too with not the Violent Vigil, but the Fear Festival mystery, sometimes you can get the dog looking for a companion, and it'll be one of your friends has showed up, and it'll just be the dog, and you can take him on as an ally right there. Is the game more red than usual? I did change the color palette. It has more of a pinkish purple vibe to it. It's a little more red. It's definitely a little more red. Let's see what mysteries we have. Maybe we can try to find the Fear Festival mystery and okay, here it is. So we have peculiar painting, school scissors, abnormal arms, crimson cape. So we have basically two of the hardest mysteries here. We have Twilight TV Terror tagged on to the School Scissors mystery, so worst case scenario, we can try and sidestep School Scissors and take Twilight TV Terror. Peculiar painting. We have all the boss fight mysteries here. We should probably just try it. The dog. The favorite NPC companion. Okay. We'll have to try to unlock the dog. Wow, the dog would be... We'd have to go through the forest. I think we might be able to unlock him on the Fear Festival, though. Let's see what we can find out here. I'm gonna just stick with this loadout. We'll keep it simple. Now the question is, do we do School Scissors? We can get the baseball bat from the locker room. Crimson Cape's gonna be a really tough fight. Maybe we start School Scissors, we get this out while the game is still early, with threat levels super low, and then we'll get the bat, try to get armed up, beat the School Scissor boss, and if we're set, we'll take on Crimson Cape, and then the rest of this ride's gonna just be a breeze. I was trying to change things up. Someone in one of the old streams was saying, do you ever change your color palette? Do you ever change the color palette? I've kept the same color palette for almost 2 years. I thought to myself, do I change the color palette? What do you mean? I'm always going to keep it the same. And then I started going through all the new palettes and I was like, man, these all look pretty cool. There's some cool ones in here. All right, I'll change it. I'll find a new red one. Oh, let's do School Scissors. Spine-chilling story of School Scissors. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile. It's like the best description for all the mysteries. And the sharpest scissors. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. I can send her back where she belongs, he claimed. After he disappeared too, you decided to study the notebook for clues. It details a ritual that can stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst thing that could happen? I wonder if this is the first mystery they created for the game. It has such a classic vibe to it. Your missing friend has left you a notebook. If the rumors are true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, you'll need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires first the drawing of the Eldritch Sigil, and then the lighting of holy candles. You can only hope your friend has left them somewhere around the school. Okay. I'm gonna need to refresh myself on this one. I do the extracurricular runs. I change the colors every game, I swear. Hey, Olegov. Did I disable the schoolyard? Oh, you're right. How am I going to get the rumors of Akamatsu? You know, I guess we're just going to have to fight the vanilla Akamatsu. That was a good observation. I'm so used to setting the city plan one way. I did that preliminary before I looked at the missions. I normally try to dodge the Akamatsu one. I guess we won't be able to try to... I can't talk today. I guess we won't be able to fight Akamatsu's true form. I was like trying to combine Akamatsu with the word fight. Let me get some water. I guess we'll just have to take the initial damage. Alright. Let's go to our storage and get our friend's diary. Alright, here's a sigil. We'll have to draw that later. Let's go let's explore the school. Let's explore the school. Wait, why is it suddenly so dark outside? You stand by the window to take a look. Black smog emerges from the courtyard, coating everything in an oily vapor. Alright, let's observe the smog. I don't think running from the window does anything. By the time you realize the vapor is forming into a giant hand, it's too late. It crashes through the window, sending shards of glass everywhere. Alright. You feel like something horrible is happening within the school, no doubt. Okay, let's keep exploring. This looks just like the sigil that I'm trying to draw. Impossible angles and seemingly moving lines make your head spin. Okay, let's stare in disbelief. Okay, so we found additional pages. Let's go to... Alright, we don't have the lockers yet. I think we might have to peek outside. It seems that the blessed chalk was left in the pool. Or let's peek outside. That was a new creature I haven't seen before, even though I only opened the door for a moment. Okay, let's explore the school. No, here are the lockers. Alright, let's check out the lockers. So, we don't have the tiny key. Usually you can find a rifle in this locker. The locker on the right's the one that we want to open. There's a baseball bat inside. Okay, so we have a weapon. Don't open this locker. The locker on the left is trouble. Oh, I have not even made moves to unlock the priest. I need to unlock the priest, though. That's the one character I still do not have. Really been procrastinating on getting the priest. Let's explore the school. You enter the damp-smelling sport wing. You notice a backpack drifting on a swimming board in the middle of the pool. Could it be what you were looking for? Oh, could you imagine standing around waiting for the surfboard to roll up to you? Alright, so suddenly the water turns murky and you realize you're not alone in the pool. Is Skeptic a good level for starting players? I normally stay on that. I'd say so. I say Skeptic, I think there is 5 levels. There's Harbinger of Doom, True Believer. Is it Cultist, Skeptic, and then is there one below that? So Skeptic would be maybe normal mode. Cultist might be a step up from that. I'd say start with wherever you feel more comfortable, just so you can get the bearings with the game. And then when you want to punish yourself with the harder difficulties, you can always amp it up. But I don't think there's anything wrong with starting on the lower difficulties. Hey Astro, glad I was able to catch you live again. I had a question though. Why did you remove the live chat from above your head? I liked reading it while you were playing the game. Yeah, I think I removed it earlier to keep... Someone had written something in the chat a few streams ago, and it wasn't necessarily offensive, but I found it... I think the subject matter was something that I didn't want to be in the video. But I'm not opposed to bringing it back. Let's see, we'll test it out this time, and if anything goes haywire, we can... I guess I can always blur it out. Let's see if I can find where I... Okay. Maybe I totally deleted it. Alright, so the next time, maybe I'll be able to load up the chat next time. I'll make sure to have it on the roster. I was trying to keep the stream PG, you know? I say Skeptic is a pretty good difficulty for starters and how those just returned. Harbinger and True Believer are geared towards those who are really pro with event memorization and finding OP strategies. I'd say just go with... I agree, I totally agree with that. Start with whatever difficulty will help you familiarize yourself with the game and just go from there. Alright, let's prepare for combat. We've been letting the bloated teacher wait around here in the pool for a while. A bloated figure emerges from the murky water, blocking your only way out of the pool. Alright, so we gotta fight the bloated teacher here. They're doing 3 damage. Let's see. Okay, so we're doing 6 damage with a strong attack. I'm sitting here trying to negotiate this to myself like I haven't fought this person before. Alright. We have a 60% chance to hit. We could do... How many attack boosts can we load on top of this? So 5? What would be the combo here would be... What, 6 and 4 would be 10. Maybe we go with 2 normal attacks, but if these have to land... I want to see if I can clear them on the second sequence. This would be for what? A 90 and 80% chance to hit? Let's do 3 attack boosts. Maybe this will work. So this will hit for... This will have a 90% chance to hit, and the second attack will have an 80% chance to hit. I wish I could just throw the Friend's Diary at the bloated teacher. I don't really need it. I've memorized the sigil already. I don't need the book. Alright, let's attempt this. Let's see if we can make this work. They're definitely gonna hit us one time. Okay. Oh shit, they're underwater. Okay, hold on. They disappear underwater. Let's try to maybe prepare a dodge. It wasn't that the thing that was in the chat was super offensive. I just didn't want the stream to be associated. Not even that the conversation was necessarily offensive. It's just I didn't want the stream to be associated with the context of it. And you know, thankfully I've had really positive stream experiences with chatters. Usually YouTube will leave the chat available on the video, but I also want to make sure that in case something happens, we won't have to, because I'll end up having to go back and blur out the chat box. We'll figure out something that works. For now, I'm going to try it with it off, but I can keep it in the retainer for next time. I like the chat box. I really like it. It was just that one situation kind of threw me off a little bit. All right, let's try to set up a dodge here. Or maybe do we brace for impact? Can we... let's prepare this. Let's see, does it only work for attacks? Okay, next attack is guaranteed. Drastically lowers the hit chance for the enemy. Can we do 2 dodges? We can't. Okay. We can't do 2 braces. I could have run. We're going to stay and fight. I want the experience from this. Brace for impact. Lowers the incoming damage by half. So this would bring it... It would round down to 1. So we'd be brought down to 7 stamina. Or do we try to dodge it? Let's try to dodge it. Let's try to dodge it, and can we look for a weapon while we're here? We can. Okay. Let's see if the dodge works. Brace for impact would probably be the better option, because dodge may not work. It may not... We're gonna dodge. We're gonna brace for impact. I don't wanna mess this up. Brace for impact. We're gonna get hit, but it'll reduce the damage. And now can we look for an improvised weapon? We can't. Let's just launch it. Let's just launch it. Okay, so... Did they disappear under the water again? Oh no, do we have to attack them? He forces pieces of his rancid meat into your mouth. Okay, let's go... I think we have to attack him. Damn. I'm still going to brace for impact. But maybe we throw in... Let's see, we can do 3 attacks here. 3 attack boosts here. Okay, the dude's finally back up out of the water. I've never seen him get 2 submerges and 1 in sequence there. Okay. Let's load... Let's do 3 attack boosts, a normal attack. We'll do the same sequence that we did the first time. So this will hit. This will have a 90% chance to hit, and this will have an 80% chance to hit. All right, hopefully this works, man. I'm hoping we just take this dude out. Okay. All right, cool. You found the blessed chalk, which you can use to draw the sigil in your ritual. You copy the sigil as best as you can on the blackboard. Hopefully it'll be enough. Alright, let's go back to the Friend's Diary. So we've got a star here with... I think this is like a loop with a circle. Let's see. I think it's... Hold on. It's this symbol here in the back. And then, is this a 7-point star? Okay, I think it's this one here. Let's cycle through them just to make sure. Yeah, it's totally this one. Okay. Let's go and explore the school some more. It's a special attack? Yeah, okay. Do the enemy special attacks always land? I just imagine myself in the game if I get the dog. I'm patting its head. I do think the dog's really cute. Alright, this is going to be a... It's not the glitched magician. This is just going to be magician vanilla. Just the normal magician. Okay, it wasn't the magician at all. It was the time warper. Alright, they're doing -2 all damage. Man, the time warper is a punk. They've got a low power level. Let's go with... So we have a pretty good chance to hit. Oh man, they've got a lot of health though. Let's see. 20 HP. And we're taking on a lot of enemies right now. Let's go with... If we did 2 normal attacks, it would be 8, 16... We'd kill him on the third sequence. Maybe we can try to do a strong and normal attack. Oh man, this is stressful. This is always so stressful. Okay, -2 all. Damn, they're doing so much damage. 6, 12, 18. Man, I feel like I'm gonna try loading up. Let's do... I hope these land. Let's do a strong attack and a normal attack. This is not gonna work. You could always run. Yeah, I could always run. What's run? I think that's actually the right move. Time Warper was like cracking their knuckles. They were just like, alright man, I'm gonna fuck this dude up. What do you do when you run from a Time Warper? I feel like they're gonna have some trouble catching up with you. Time Warper would definitely be the enemy that would be able to catch up with you when you run out of the room. The sound of scissors is getting louder. You must hurry. Okay, so we don't want to perform the ritual yet. Let's go to... I can't believe I'm going to fight this. This boss is only the baseball bat. All right, let's keep exploring the school. I think we're still looking for ritual candles. Let's keep rolling. Let's keep rolling. All right, we're going to check out the lockers. The pool is empty at this hour. It's dark, but you could swear something suddenly moved under the surface of the water. All right, let's check out the lockers, which will give us 2 funds. Alright, we found the candles. You found the holy candles in your friend's backpack. You lit them as instructed by the notebook. Everything is ready for the ritual. Okay. Let's perform this ritual. Let's get this through. Alright, come on. Come on. You take a step back as a writhing, amorphous mass slowly takes shape. Soon, it becomes a tall, woman-like creature with 3 faces, all connected by a wide smile. Now it is your chance to fight and defeat this horror. It is also your only chance. What if the scissor lady wants to give you a haircut? I would say that's not totally unreasonable. But I think I've seen an ending where the description is the scissor lady begins to pass the scissors through the meat of your cheeks. It's more like a face cut. Yeah, I think that's definitely a correct description. Twisting and twitching, the demon woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly. Am I beautiful? I feel like this is a situation most people would... There's enough stuff in a classroom to throw at the scissor woman. They're tall and they have 3 heads, but they're not that big. And it's not like a pair of scissors. Scissors are dangerous, but it's not necessarily the largest or most dangerous weapon someone can wield against you. Alright, -3 all damage. They're doing a ton of damage. They also have a special attack they can do where they slice your cheeks, so... your facial cheeks, not your butt cheeks. Okay, let's see if we can't... Okay, -3 all damage. You have 20 HP, 26 power level. And we're not hitting... We're hitting for a pretty low base chance here. I'm happy we're getting this over with now. -3 all damage. Let's see what the Brace for Impact was doing here. Can we do... This would bring it down to 1 damage. They'd be doing 1 damage when they hit. Oh boy. Okay, so we can load a normal attack in with this. 4 damage. This would be what? 4, 8, 12, 16. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So on the 5th sequence we would beat them. So they'd still do 4 damage to us if they... Assuming that all of our attacks actually land. Can I throw the Friend's Diary at them? I feel like this would be the perfect opportunity to get a little bit of extra damage. It could be like Resident Evil Village with Lady D chasing you around if you're stuck in the class with her. I wouldn't mind having that to be an option. Maybe some dodge or escape chance. It's funny because they confront you in the classroom, but the background behind the enemy is in a hallway. It's kind of almost like you try to make the attempt to get out. Okay. What if we just break the scissors? What can they do anything at that point? Okay. Friend's Diary, we can't throw it. Let's just put it in storage. We don't need it anymore. Alright. If they do -3 all damage, we could attempt to... That'd bring us down to 3 stamina. Then we can do a desperate attack. We can try to load both a strong and normal attack. And I'm really taking my time here. Man, the chance to hit's so low though. Maybe brace for impact. Maybe brace for impact, and let's see if we can't. This would be 4, 8. All right, let's do. How many attack boosts can we do here? We're really going to take our time with this. Let's do the attack first. We'll do 3, a normal attack, and let's load in the brace for impact. When they get us down to 3 stamina, we can do a desperate attack. All right, hopefully these land. Okay, cool, cool. Or they did 1 damage. Scissor Woman stabs you. Okay. Give her the plastic scissors. Yeah, who gave this person the metal scissors anyway? Why just scissors too? You think if you were an amorphous demon that can materialize into anything, you just pick a weapon that would be more effective than a pair of shears. And those aren't hair cutting shears either. Those are scissors that you find in your kitchen cabinet when you need to cut open bags of rice or something, some grocery store items. Or let's load this again. Let's go for another attack. Okay. They stab us, covering the wall in blood. I think we're going to do it again. And then we can do the desperate attack. I hope this lands. No, of course it doesn't land. Okay, so 12 HP. 12 HP. Alright. Let's go back to the attacks and see what we can do. There's attack boost. Where's desperate attack? Doubles all damage. I think our heavy attack is 6. Can we prepare a heavy attack? We can. Okay, so this would double the strong attack. The heavy attack, we would do 12 damage here. And it's prepared, so it's guaranteed to hit. This has to hit. I hope this hits. Let's launch this. Okay. Alright. Ancient Horror lies dead on the classroom floor. What did we do? We just beat them with this wooden bat that we found, slowly dissolving into nothingness. The Ancient Horror defeated by Aiko with a baseball bat. You find your friend gravely wounded but alive. You help him and you limp away from the school as the police sirens get louder. Okay, cool. Scissor Woman is gone for good. Or is it? You shudder knowing the urban legend will inspire another kid in another city to try and summon the Eldritch Being. We're just doing a classic run. Just an old classic Harbinger run with Aiko. Not doing any challenges or endless mode stuff right now. Alright, so we healed a little bit of reason and stamina. We had no doom reduction. This is actually a really short mystery. Okay, the whole town stopped receiving an outside signal. Let's go... Damn, we should have gone to the lighthouse first and check the symbols on the door. Okay. So we've got a knowledge check. I think this is our second enemy, which would be it would be the Time Warper. This is a strength check. This is a perception check. This is our second mystery, so the next one we pick. What's the clubs? I think this might be a dexterity check. We'll have to find out when we get there. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like sometimes the 6th level doesn't load. I think that's a dexterity check. Alright, we'll have to find out. Maybe someone knows. Alright, let's leave. Let's go back home. Take the key. I can't believe I didn't find anything in the desk here. We'll take a bath. We're gonna heal stamina. Okay, cool. And let's go to the next mystery. We've got a few funds. Maybe we go buy the compass. I don't want to take on Crimson Cape just yet. Maybe we go with something simple. Oh man, we need more stamina. We can go to the Fear Festival and heal in the onsen. Maybe we try that. Let's go to the Fear Festival. We'll do Fear Festival and then we'll shoot to do Crimson Cape and then we'll save up normal arms. And oh man, Peculiar Painting's not going to be an easy one either. I always like to imagine the characters in the game seeing an old god awaken again and saying, how many times do we got to teach you this lesson, old man? Like in SpongeBob? Do they know that they're coming back and doing this over and over again? I think the old gods are aware. The old gods really have to be beyond themselves, knowing that every time they show up, they get their ass handed to them. I feel like if the old god, their priorities are just all over the place. The fact that they would put their summoning ritual inside of a 6-story lighthouse, not in a mountain somewhere or in Antarctica somewhere that's hard to reach. Just put it in the lighthouse that's in the town where the protagonist starts. Let's go to the Fear Festival. Far Out Fable of a Fear Festival. Your aunt had sent you a letter inviting you for a curious sounding festival. It's held every 27 years in a small village. Okay. You don't like the sound of it, but your parents both agree you need a break from all the stress. Inside the letter, there's a bus ticket. What's the worst thing that can happen? That's the question that we all really do have an answer to. You ask yourself as you board the bus. What's the worst that can happen? What is the worst that can happen? Okay, let's continue. Let's go to the inn. I think the first rest or two has a pretty low penalty. And we're trying to heal stamina, so I think the onsen focuses on stamina healing. Inn's room is dusty, like it hasn't seen any visitors in years. You wonder if anyone cleaned it since the last festival 27 years ago. There's a folder of available activities lying on the table. Let's go to the onsen. Alright, let's see. Hot spring feels great. Finally, you can relax for a bit and enjoy the warm water. Alright, so the first rest has no penalty, which is good. I think it's more like them constantly receiving invitations only to find the door is locked because of you. They're like, man, why did we keep coming out here? Hey, Juan, the running gag with the old gods is it's inevitable and doomed to happen, I guess. Yeah, I think they're just very determined. I don't know why they want to keep coming to Earth. What is the whole concept of the old god, though? If all the old gods existed in some form, obviously they've been around. They've been doing stuff maybe since the beginning of time. How did all these old gods not eventually destroy each other? Why aren't the old gods fighting each other, you know? Why are they just trying to take on the humans? Why is it only one old god at a time? These are the existential World of Horror questions. Alright, let's go. Stamina's okay. We'll heal in the onsen one more time. Like, what are you doing? Stop. Okay, +1 doom. 10 stamina is pretty good. Let's go. Let's go to the festival. Let's go to the festival. Alright, buy souvenirs. Look for a friend. Sometimes you can get the dog looking for a friend here. Enjoy the festival. Let's look for friends. Okay, that's not a bad You stumble into your friend Ryoko. Hey, can you borrow me... What is this wording? Can you borrow me 1 funds? I really want to buy that item. Can you borrow me 1 fund? Yeah, sure. Here. Let's take them. I think they're going to jump on with us. +1 to weapons damage. That's good. I like +1 to weapons damage. That's solid. Let's explore the weird village. Earth equals the tasty treat. We're going to try to get the dog. So essentially when foil old god summoning ritual, your astral ding dong ditching an old god. Yeah, it seems to be that's the case. I imagine it's near impossible to truly kill an old god, hence why they are still alive. Probably for sure. Let's explore the old village. We'll try to get the dog when we get the option to go back to the festival. Maybe it's coexistence out of respect of them knowing each other. Could cause too much trouble for one another, so they take turns trying to take over the earth. So this is a gamble between the old gods working together to do something. They're like, all right, who's coming up this time? There's just a round table. They're all playing cards and just smoking cigarettes and drinking. They're like, all right, dude, I thought to. It's your turn, man. He's like, all right, finally, I've been waiting to get out there. Yogathog swims back into the room. They're like, what happened, man? I thought you were going to take the shoreline again. Everyone starts laughing at him. He's like, fuck you guys. I'll get him next time. It's not like you guys are going to have an easier job either. All right, let's explore the weird village. Oh, this is a crazy one. That's crazy because we have Ryoko already. So if we do this again, do we get 2 Ryokos on our team? Let's see what happens. Walking through the village, you're suddenly pulled behind a building. Look at this face. Who wears a mask like this? 2 menacing looking masked figures block your escape. Do you serve the old ones? We can say yes. We'll get two allies. We'll get +10 Doom, but I think this might be worth it. I'll say yes. Oh, it's the Hermit. Okay, +2 allies, +10 Doom. We knew it. The prophecies were true. The masked figures relax a bit, taking off their masks. We apologize for this master. Okay. We have the Hermit. Okay, we can let them go for 5 reason and -10 Doom. Okay, that'll kind of revert the Doom penalty. Let go and double available funds. Okay, I guess we can get 4 funds. This is from the salary man. Yeah, imagine pissing off Trumpet Man. Yeah, the Herald, and having him parade the whole day on your lawn the next day. Yeah, this is like games they play with each other. Well, when you live forever, you got to make it interesting, I guess. Anytime the Herald fails, he comes back, and they're like, we hope this guy just finally takes over the world, so he doesn't come back and starts fucking with us. Someone's just trying to cook something in the kitchen, and the Herald comes up behind them with a trumpet and blows it in their ear. The Herald sounds like he would be such a punk. All right, let's enjoy the festival. Let's just get as many companions as we can get here. We can let's do this. Let's let go of the salary man. Yoicho looks at you waiting. Has no opinion. Does not care if we get rid of him. All right, let's let go. All right, we got $4. I don't know how that works, but it'd be cool if that's how it worked in real life. Let's look for friends. Maybe we'll get the dog. Let's see. we get another Ryoko. We already have 2 of them. All right, let's help our friend. All right, we're crossing time dimensions here. I think the time warper cast is spelling us. All right, we have 2 Ryokos. We're doing +2 weapon damage, so our baseball bats become more powerful. Let's go back to the festival and see if we can find a yeah, that's him going up and just blowing the horn, and someone like Atatu's cooking up something on the kitchen stove with their hands, just like burning something, making a grilled cheese sandwich, and everyone knows the Herald's that dude that rolls up on you pulling pranks and doing bullshit. Let's go back and look for more friends. Come on, give me another Ryoko or give me the dog. Who's this guy? You stumble into your friend Masafumi. I've never seen this person's design before. Her long lost twin. Ryoko is actually Nurse Joy from Pokemon. Is that where the character comes from? Is that the character? Because I know the nurse that you're talking about. I can't remember exactly what they look like. Or let's talk to them. Maybe they'll reveal it. They're like, yeah, I was hunting Pokemon before World of Horror started. You know, it was back in the day. It was a different time. Ryoko smiles faintly. Okay. Man, this Hermit's the only person... this Hermit's the only one... we'll probably just have to throw him at the next enemy that we fight. I do like the -10 Doom. Alright, let's decline the offer from our buddy here. Yeah, Nurse Joy never speaks of her years as Sultress of Fortune. Yeah, absolutely. Like, Nurse Joy, what was going on before you jumped into the Pokemon universe? Well, I was fighting old gods. I mean, I was studying in Pokemon school back in the day. Alright, let's continue. Alright, let's go back to the weird village. Wow, look at this crew that we got. Let's see if we can find the dog. No one answers when you knock at Professor Takuchi's door. This is odd, since he's normally punctual about his appointments. The smell of blood tells you that something's wrong, and you quickly open the door and make your way inside. There's no sign of the professor. Look how much blood is everywhere in this room. This is so much blood. But the quantity of blood everywhere leaves little doubt as to what has happened. I feel like if you open the door to someone else's apartment and you see blood splattered all over the place, you close the door and you walk away or you run away. You do not go inside of the place. Okay, so it scavenged the room for useful items. I think that would be a perception check. Okay, it's not a... Okay, it is a perception check, but it failed. Okay, you search the room but can't find anything. The sound of police sirens forces you to jump through a broken window and you're injured. Okay, let's go back to the festival. I think it might still be available. Okay, let's search for another friend. Let's see if the dog shows up. Who spilled the cranberry juice? No, sir. Officer, it was just cranberry juice all over the place. I don't know why Takuchi's gone. Let's look for friends. Let's look for the friends. Look for friends. You couldn't find any familiar faces in the crowd. Oh, man, that's crazy. Alright, let's leave. I love this illustration here with this purple background. It looks like a city pop sunset. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? I was really hoping we'd find another friend. People at the festival are probably double taking, watching us walk by with two of the same women with the same outfits and guns. And we have the Hermit with us too, which honestly, not the most festival friendly appearance, you know, unless we're going to some kind of, they're cosplaying for a horror con or something. we're looking pretty motley. All right, let's explore the village. Is it blood? No, it's cranberry juice everywhere. Where is everyone? Trail of blood and sickly smelling sludge leads to an outskirt of the village. Somewhere in the dark forest, there's an answer waiting for you. All right, let's continue. Maybe let's just keep exploring the forest here. Let's try to get through this one quickly. All right, if we get a grip, I think we lose reason. But if we get lost in thoughts, we might fall into this pit. I never pass this when I choose the get lost in thoughts selection. Drooping tree branches hang over the path, framing it in an almost macabre way. It's almost inspiring. All right, we're going to get a grip. I'll take the reason hit. You quicken your pace and leave the menacing path. The menacing path with the pit that someone set up for us over here. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. I'm just waiting for the first enemy that shows up and I start swinging on all of them. I'm going to be doing... My normal attacks will be doing 6 damage. And my strong attacks will be doing... What? 6? It was at 7? 8, 9 damage? It's basically this baseball bat's been turned into a katana. You hear a chipper voice shout during a jog around the area. You turn your head to see another one of your teammates in casual clothes, smiling, blissfully unaware of everything going on. What's up, Captain? This is... Is it Takayashi or Takashi? I think this is the same guy that you run into in the lighthouse. Come jog with me. After a bit of playful coaxing, you convince her to join you for another lap or two. Okay, wait, this is there's a different option then for this, because I remember when you do this, you find someone that you know, and I think it ends up being the guy you fight in the lighthouse. I might be totally wrong. I might be making this up. I just feel like that's the case. The extra competition motivates you to push yourself harder. You wrap up your workout tired but satisfied with yourself. Okay, because if we ever get that option again, we'll have to test it. Oh god, okay. I don't like this one. Hearing some rustling behind a bush, you decide to hide behind a tree. There you spot 3 men, each armed with a rifle. They are obviously looking for something or someone. Is it strength or dexterity this rolls against? If we run and they shoot us, we don't get hasty aid, but we can get away. Our charisma is not very high. Let's try to run. It never works. Oh no, mangled hand's pretty bad. You decide to run from the suspicious men. Suddenly you hear a bang and feel an impact on your shoulder. You feel it hits your shoulder, but somehow it affects your hand, which quickly turns into intense pain. Quick follow them. You hear the men, but despite your injury, you manage to lose them behind you. Okay. So they shoot us and we still bounce. I think mangled hand reduces our weapon damage by 1. No, even worse, it does 1 point of damage to us. We totally need to get this healed. They are technically outgunned by double Ryokos. I'm surprised the Ryokos don't actually use these rifles that they're holding. It would be super cool if they would step into the fight and smoke him every time you attacked. Alright, let's go. Hopefully we don't run into an enemy. A parasitic organism burrows under the bark, undulating slowly. Alright, let's investigate it. The bark is flabby and sticky. It makes you recoil in horror. Alright, let's finish this. Let's lock this one down. The sun is slowly rising as you get closer to the abandoned industrial building. Cautiously entering the factory, you can't help but notice the forest got totally silent. Okay. You are not the only one trying to stop the ritual and save your friends. Special forces have raided the occult hideout, arresting the suspects. Led outside, the handcuffed cult leader suddenly stops. They're like specifically talking to you. You're too late, they say in a raspy voice. Our lord is free once more. They have to sound like a Game of Thrones enemy. You're too late. Our lord is free once more. Oh wow, they did 2 stamina damage to me? Why would that do stamina damage? I feel like reason damage would be more reasonable there. Oof, okay. Later that day, after an interrogation, detectives let you go free. Festival guests are still missing to this day. Okay, you board the old bus, wondering what exactly happened out there. This sentence conveys that a lot of time has passed by. Are still missing to this day. Okay. Let's go to preparing for the worst. People are stocking up on everything, making it harder for you to find what you want. Okay. Let's go home. Let's take the key. When are we going to level up? Alright, we can level up now. Let's see. Smaller doom penalty from running from combat. Ooh, what do we do? We might want to focus on bringing up some of our stats for the elevator check. Yeah, I feel like they kind of do. Technically, you can disattach the rifle from her, just that the cost can be a bit high. You can take the rifle from them? You can take the rifle from the Ryokos? Or you, if you're joking, I see where you're coming from, but if you can take the rifle, I wouldn't mind, you know, letting maybe one Ryoko go. The special forces rough you up. That should be what it says at the bottom. Because the cult leader says that the old god has been released. So the special forces, realizing that you were supposed to get there ahead of time, beat you up for taking too long. Weren't you supposed to stop this old god, you idiot? Beat him up a little bit. Alright, let's see. We got leadership. I know knowledge was one of the things that we want to bring up for the lighthouse. Maybe we get folklore studies. I don't want to run from combat. Even though running shoes is not a bad perk. Oh man. Maybe we get folklore studies. Our dexterity is also not too bad. Let's get folklore studies. Bring up knowledge. Let's bring up another point of knowledge. And we'll settle the score there. So we're at 6. Alright, let's take a bath. We're going to bring up stamina. I'm totally not ready to fight the Akamatsu. Hot water. Okay, bring up the stamina. We've got the baseball bat. We're doing good damage with it, though, because we've got 2 Ryokos rolling with us. We can get a 3rd Ryoko. We'll be unstoppable. Alright, let's go to the mystery select screen here. You can get the rifle in a particular event. Oh, okay. Yeah, when you get the Forest Stalker event, you have her investigate the stalker. She disappears, but you get the rifle. Oh. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I always remember getting the stalker penalty or curse, but I don't remember it doing anything. I thought it might just be for show. That's good to know, though. Let's do abnormal arms. Let's just try to get another easy one out of the way. Maybe get a better weapon. Alright. Alarming account of abnormal arms. I remember when it started, the woman next door was strangled to death in her bed. With no sign of forced entry, the killer was never found, and the apartment remained vacant. Okay. Alright. Wow, I totally forgot that we had picked Yoggothog as our old god. Okay, not sure if we get bullets. Maybe, I guess if we do get it, we can buy bullets from the illegal den. If we get lucky and get the event. We still got a pretty good baseball bat. I'm pretty sure the hunting rifle does good melee damage too. Alright, so it doesn't want us to go to the school, seaside, and apartments, but it doesn't say anything about downtown. Let's go downtown. Is there no side? Okay, investigate the hospital location twice to complete this quest. Alright, we're not going to go to the hospital yet. I don't think there's a huge advantage to doing the side quest for abnormal arms. Oh, we need to go get mangled hand repaired. Let's go to the hospital and get that fixed. Alright, we don't have any spells. Okay, I'm not going to investigate the hospital. I'm just going to go to... Don't investigate apartment, school, or village. Alright, let's go to the doctor's office. Let's step into the doctor's office. We'll take the painkillers that are here in this bookshelf. And let's heal the mangled hand. I'm hoping it's only 3. It's 2 funds. It's even better. Alright, let's get some surgery done. Man, look at this cut on this hand. Could you imagine? Don't imagine it. It's terrible. Yoggothog is just... They're like, what's up, man? I've still been chilling over here. Just hanging out on the coastline. Alright, let's exit. Still the most unambitious old god in this game. I don't think they know what they're doing. They're just like, look, man, they put me in the game after all the other old gods. That was a secondary thought. Alright, so it says don't search the apartments. I think we have to kind of do it anyway. Unless we want to do the side quest. Do we do the side quest for abnormal arms? Does it make a difference? I'm trying to think what we get from it. Whatever, we'll do it. Let's go to the hospital. We'll investigate the hospital twice. Or let's not ruin the calm moment. You meet with your friend who has recently started her nurse practice. You lazily chat on the roof of the hospital watching the sunset. Now would be the perfect opportunity to ask about the recent unearthly events. Don't ruin the calm moment. Alright, so we got a little bit of reason back from that. Is this a popular old god vacation spot? Probably. Shiokawa? I read that Shiokawa used to be the name of the city, a real city back in the 80s, but got taken in by maybe like a local borough or another city that was close by. So Shiokawa was a real place at one point. It's still a real place technically, it's just not the same name. Sometimes it's better not to know. You chat until your friend's break is over. I really want to go to Japan though, one day. I still haven't been yet. It looks like it would be a cool spot. Tokyo looks cool, and then the capital of Kyoto looks pretty awesome. Alright, don't blink. Don't blink or suffer its wrath. Get some Visine for these Yogotha guys. Alright, let's go back to the hospital. Let's do it again. You're stopped by 2 nurses. Ready to... Oh no. Ready to apologize and explain yourself. You notice their weird smiles, dead stares, and sharp knives. I don't like these enemies. Lazily chat with friend with your 2 armed clones at your back. And also the Hermit too. The game does transpire in the 80s. Yeah, totally. Alright, let's take on these two loonies. Oh, we're totally gonna have to run from this. I can't believe they showed up. They're like, man, they look so devious too, especially the one in the front with the knife. You went a few years ago? That's awesome. Where did you end up going to? I'm always looking for good Japanese and Asian spots, but mostly Japanese sushi in the city here. Poke bowls are awesome. I probably eat Japanese like once a week. I feel like I'm gonna run from those. They're pretty powerful. How much damage are we doing though? So we're doing 8 damage with the bat. Okay, that's not too shabby. We're 1 point away from... This bat looks like a baseball bat on the outside, but it has the soul of a katana. And we can do... That'd be for 12? I guess the damage rolls over, right? Might be better to run from them. If we focus damage on the first one, we'll definitely kill them. And then the damage... So if we focus on enemy B... What, 3 points of damage will fall into enemy A, but man, they're doing a lot of stamina damage. Maybe we bounce from this one. Tour through Kyoto and Tokyo. Yeah, there's mostly temples and castle tours. Highly recommend the whole thing. That's awesome. Yeah, I gotta make my way out there. With all this COVID stuff and unfortunately now this fucking war that's going on in Europe, probably just gonna have to keep my ass planted in the United States for a minute until everything cools off. We're living in some hot times right now. They're the midnight shift, so they'd have that pretty roughed up look. Yeah, they're the overnight shift. They just kill everyone. It doesn't matter who's coming through. They're so pissed off having to Clorox the hallways of the hospital and clean all the benches everyone's shitting on. That's why they have that dead stare in their eyes. Let's run from this one. I'm not even gonna fuck around with them. They're gonna do way too much damage. They're like, yo, where are you going? Come back. We just wanted to kill you. Anatomical Museum Archive displays a specimen with elongated arms and jellified bones. Oh, it's terrible. I didn't think that was gonna take damage from me. Yogothog's looking at me like, oh, you sure you want to keep doing side quests now, fucker? Okay, so don't investigate the hospital, forest, or village. No problem, but I'm just going to the apartments here. Wandering through an empty corridor, you find an old vending machine. You don't recognize the brands of sodas inside, but you really could use a drink. Alright, I want to save the one fun that we have. Maybe we do the cheapest one. It's going to be a dexterity check. Mangled hand again? No! Okay. How does this happen? You buy a can of off-brand soda, and when you reach for it, something inside the machine catches your hand. You have to jerk it out, injuring yourself. No. No, my hand just got mangled. I can't believe this is happening. Hey, Lafon, how you doing? How's your day been? Yogothog is just sipping a martini. The laziest, the absolute laziest old god. So they don't want me to check the hospital or the mansion. We caught them at their... I swear, if one next person steps on the mop floor, I'm gonna kill them comment. That's like how everyone feels when they're running that one job where they're just not getting paid enough, or if you're doing the night shift and you're just dealing with nothing but bullshit. It's like when you go to Walmart or Target or something and you try asking one of the associates for something and you could just tell they're totally burnt out and just don't want to deal with anyone. That's those 2 nurses right there. Okay, we have to get our hand fixed again. Man, we'll sell the painkillers. I kind of wanted to keep them for our stamina, but Let's sell him. Let's go back to the doctor. It's the second time going back to the doctor. Like, hey man, my hand's split open again. Doctor's looking at you like, what are you doing out there? What is happening to you? Let's go back to the doctor's office. Let's go back in. Alright. You shouldn't risk stealing another bottle. Okay. Let's go back to mangled hands. Like, sir, can you please fix my hand again? Alright, damn, alright. This one's hasty aid. When receiving a combat stamina wound, replace hasty aid with a new random injury. Oh no. Car got broken into a few days ago trying to get it fixed. No, that's not fun. What did they crack the window, or were they able to... I know there's like methods to getting into the lock sometimes. Man, I just recently got through some car trouble where someone hit my car. It was parked on the street, just tore up my fender and my bumper and my mirror. I had to tape that thing up. And someone left the tag for the car, and they looked up the tag and they apparently found the car, but it was in a different state through the VIN number. I don't think it's ever going to get rectified. I'm probably going to get another mangled hand, yeah. I just sold my car, though. I just can't... It's like, was totally done with dealing with it. Let's go to the apartments. I'm sorry that happened, LaFon. Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood is starting to change. Yeah, anytime some bullshit happens with your car, just really makes things kind of complicated. You have to, like, file a claim, and then you gotta go get the car repaired. You gotta trust the mechanic that you're going to. It's gonna cost money. If the insurance doesn't cover it, this turns into a whole ordeal. How'd you manage this kind of wound? I wanted a Pepsi. I guess the vending machine grabbed onto my hand. The door just closed in on me. Alright, do we go to the apartments? They're gonna give us more doom, but does it really make a difference if we're gonna have to go to another location anyway? It's whatever. Just go to the apartments. Let's see what the doom penalty is. Yogathog is getting furious. That's all they say. As you prepare a bath, you think about all the possible leads so far. You're very tired, so maybe ice cold water is a good idea. I'll take the hot bath. It's only a 1 point doom penalty. The hot bath is so inviting that you spent an extra hour in it. Okay. They're still stocking the apartments here. Let's go back. Yogathog is getting more furious, just gonna keep getting mad and staring at me. A woman jumps out of her apartment covered in gore. Between sobs, she tries to explain what happened. She was taking a shower when suddenly the shower head started spraying blood. A trail of blood leads into the dark apartment. We'll do check the bathroom since our perception's higher than our charisma. It's probably not going to pass, though. Probably going to get a mangled hand from this. You don't find anything. The smell of blood makes you weak. Okay. Our Yogathogs let off their grip on the apartments. Let's go. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's keep exploring it. Alright, it's the apartment stalker. We're going to get ourselves another baseball bat here. You hear rustling on the other side of the apartment door. Someone is trying to get in. It's the cranberry juice shower. No joke. Okay, -3 stamina. Why does this keep happening? That's the old god status effect. Everything, all the water in Shiwakawa turns into cranberry juice, but it looks just like blood. Alright, they're doing 3 stamina damage? Okay. I'm doing quite a bit of damage myself, friend. Let's see, 8 damage? I don't think we can stack the brace for impact in with the heavy attack. They've got a pretty high power level too. 6? What if we did 6, 12, 18, and then we can do a strong attack on the last attack? Oh man, I just don't want to take damage from them. I was parked in front of a camera and the cops just told me to file online. Yeah, they're usually not very helpful in situations like that. They just told you to file online. Did you? Hopefully you were able to file a police report at least. From what I've learned dealing with situations with cops and cars, It just, in general, when something happens, don't touch anything. Don't move anything. Immediately call the cops. They're going to come and they're going to ask you questions like, did you touch something? Did you move something? Or when did it happen? When you come out and you see your car's gotten totaled on the street or broken into, you call the cops right there. They'll have to show up and do the work. It's when you end up trying to, you think like you're trying to do someone a favor. They come and they're like, well, we can't do anything about this now. I can't believe they told you to file it online. How do you file that online? It's like definitely get a report with them if you can. That's crazy. Again, I'm sorry that happened to you. It's not fun. It's just not fun dealing with car bullshit. All right, I feel like I'm gonna brace. Let's brace for impact. I think we can load up a normal attack here with 3 attack boosts. So we're gonna hit for a 90% chance. We'll have a 90% chance to hit. Let's do 3 attack boost, normal attack. Let's load up the brace for impact, which will lower their damage to 1. I think it also keeps their special attacks from doing anything to us. Alright. Oh. Bet you didn't think I was going to be able to swing back. I think their baseball bat's more powerful than mine. Let's do it again. Apartment stalker lunges at you with his bat. Alright, alright. We'll do it again, and then the next one we will do a desperate struggle. Alright, 8 HP. Actually, we can just prepare a strong attack here and end this. Alright, give me the bat. They give me the baseball bat. I think it's stronger than the wooden bat. Let's see. I could be totally wrong about this. 4 damage. Damn, it's 4 damage. Speed 95. Chance to hit is 80. Okay, so it has a better speed and chance to hit, which is good. Alright, we'll use the wooden bat as a throwing item. Everything's got to be done online nowadays. It's never just pen and paper anymore. Makes you feel old. Yeah, I feel like in situations like that, you definitely want to call up the cops so they can make a report, because they don't want to deal with it. But if you make the report, at least it's accounted for on paper. Or so they don't want us to go to the forest or the school. Let's go to the apartments. I think this one's going to wrap up pretty soon. Excuse me. Loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up, shouts a deep voice from behind the door. I know you're there. Okay, this is definitely... Okay, hold on one second. We've done Fear Festival. We're doing Abnormal Arms. We did Scissors. So we have 2 mysteries left, Akamatsu and Peculiar Painting. If we call the police... If we call the police, it's going to be a doom penalty. If we get closer to the door and ask what's the matter, it's going to be a dexterity check. And I think it'll do reason damage if it fails. Let's try the dexterity check. We got to get 1 successful event here. Okay. Before you can answer, the door's letterbox suddenly opens and an unknown invader tries to look inside. Luckily, you manage to stand still. After a couple of minutes, the man retreats, probably unsure if you're home after all. Or let's investigate the boiler room. Yogathog's still here, making demands, totally unaware of the fact that the city planning screen's gone. They're like, yeah, don't go downtown to the forest or the mansion. Oh wait, they're already gone. They're already in the boiler room. I get so weirded out when I check the peephole in my games. Stop watching me and don't steal my damn pizza. There's the peephole. Are you talking about in your own home? When you're in the character select screen? Alright, you enter the dark boiler room and trip over the pipe. Cursing, you find a light switch and gasp in horror. It's not a pipe at all. It's a long rubbery arm coiling around the room and ending in a ventilation shaft. Coming closer, you can smell something vile and rotten. Alright, let's check the vent. Like how they have painted fingernails here. Something's going on with the pixels. Okay. You almost fall to the ground when you see the wide open stare of the dead pervert, his elongated limbs stretching and disappearing in the vent's darkness. Inside his mouth, you find a tiny key. I don't know why you would reach inside of his mouth, but it's anyone's choice, you know. After the police have arrived, the whole building was searched. Following the arms, the detectives find the body of a man stuck in a ventilation shaft. Later, he is identified as the building caretaker. In his closet, police find pieces of underwear and voyeur photos of the tenants. In the game, when you check the peephole, imagine a pizza delivery guy. The hole that's the peephole in the door when you look down the hallway to the apartment, and there's always like one dude in the corner apartment that goes back inside their apartment real quick. Sometimes there's someone standing at the end of the hall. Okay, let's finish this investigation. All right, please don't affect our water supply. All right, so winds of plague. Okay, abdominal cut. Oh shit, we got damaged. Negative 10 max stamina. All right, because we had the hasty aid. All right, we've got the peephole here, right? I guess we'll have to take a look. Maybe if we're really lucky, it'll just be the dog. Nothing ever seems to happen though. When you click on, there's like 2 or 3 things that happens. Or is there? I'm not 100% sure. This dude over here. It's that one neighbor that no one ever wants. I lived in an apartment building that didn't have a main atrium area here that was this wide. But it had doors like side by side like this. Super long hallway with rooms in each one. And it was two-tone. It was definitely, I wouldn't say it was this pink, but it had like a red barrier. And the type of floor that you would see at a Chuck E. Cheese's, it's like a rubber mat with studs in it, like really low studs. It was such a strange building to live in. There were so many weird noises at night. Or my neighbor was just like, I don't know what they were doing. I put my ear up to the wall one day and I was like, I'm gonna listen. I'm just gonna see what the hell is going on in there. And someone slammed the wall with their hand on the other side. I don't know if it's just a coincidence or what. I was being super quiet too. I don't know how they heard it. I always get the impression that they heard me putting my ear to the wall. It's really, really strange. All right, we have the tiny key. Take the bath. We're gonna heal stamina. It's cool that we have this option still for now. Hey, Smorios, how you doing? Yokothug sitting back in a reclining chair underwater, grumbling whenever we go against whatever it says not to do. It reminds me of like everyone's like weird uncle or a friend's father. I had a friend whose father would go sit in their lazy boy and watch. I don't know. They would just always be in the lazy boy. The guy would just be sitting back, had a huge belly, huge round belly, just have like a cheap beer in his hand. And he would just sit there all the time. I never saw the guy moving or doing anything. One time I stapled my finger and I was like, oh my God, what do I do? And I walked over to him. I was like a young kid. And he was like, I was like, I gotta staple my finger. He just reaches down and just plucks the staple right out of my finger. I wouldn't say he was stoic, but definitely didn't get a lot of a reaction out of this guy. They were peeking on us. Yeah, no joke. The Amazon package thief neighbor. The Amazon package thief neighbor. Man, I wish it was only a joke, but unfortunately, not me personally, but the business that I work for has had stuff stolen right off the steps before. Maybe it's the same guy. Okay, we've got 2 more mysteries here. Do we do peculiar painting? There's a way to get through this without actually having to fight the... Oh, damn, we might want to sell... Do we need the tiny key for anything? We can get the flashlight from the shed. I don't think we're going to be able to get the chainsaw this time. Even though the chainsaw would be awesome. Oh, man, we'd have to get a flashlight, get the chainsaw from the shed, and then go buy gasoline. Never really said. That emoji face is just so ridiculous. Like, oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're peeking on me. Okay. I'm not doing Akamatsu yet. We're going to save him for the end. I want to get more stamina and reason. I feel like they're probably going to be the one that causes us the most trouble. Oh, you can't sell the tiny key? Shit. Alright, we definitely need a fun where we're going to run into the tax man. Let's do peculiar painting. Let's do peculiar painting. At least we can get the flashlight from the shed. Perilous parable of a peculiar painting. A damp-looking letter addressed to you arrived this morning. Mamiya Ichiro, a famous painter you were once a huge fan of, has replied to a message you sent him last summer. Oh, what's the coincidence this happens? He thanked you for the letter and invited you to his mansion. You're going to witness the creation of his true masterpiece, he wrote. Just how could you decline? I don't know, it's a good question. How could you decline? I don't want to fight him at the end of this mystery. I think we have to follow Emi and then step out of the room when we both enter. Man, this is going to be a real curveball here. The neighbors secretly paying your rent. Just checking in on you, bud. How's everything in the apartment that I'm paying for? Oh, it's great. You know, we're just fighting demons, old gods. Oh, good. Good to hear. How you doing? You mangled my hand a few times. Oh, you got that sewed up? Yeah, you know, got these abdominal cuts. All right, man. I'll see you later. Have fun. You finally arrived at the mansion's gate. All right. You're afraid of what you will never be able to remove. You're afraid you'll never be able to remove the lingering musty smell of wetlands from your clothes. Now, where is everyone? All right, let's check the mansion foyer. Still have this whole crew of people with me. I know. I don't have a light source, though. You can get the flashlight from the shed if you don't have... If you don't check the shed with a flashlight. I think you get a flashlight from the shed as a reward. We can get the chainsaw, but I wouldn't be able to... I don't have fuel to fuel the chainsaw quite yet, but it would be a good weapon to use against Akamatsu. Oh man, we'll have to do it next time. Akamatsu, the double Ryoko showdown. Oh, we're gonna be rocking this. I bet this true masterpiece is just macaroni art. Have you seen the portrait that you have to fight if what's their name? I just said their name. If the guy who invites you to the mansion, I think if he gets killed, you have to fight one of his art pieces, and his art piece looks like macaroni. Basically, looks like macaroni art. All right, we don't have time for this. You proceed to the next room. You continue your search. While walking through the empty mansion, you can hear something rustling in the bushes behind the building. All right, let's go behind the building because I think Emi will be over here. We're rolling up with the whole crew. Oh no. Alright, so twitching balls. You follow the faint sound to a telephone line pole. The moment you notice giant hairy balls underneath it, they start to twitch and rise. Oh god. Oh, I hate this one. Tataro. Someone has to translate this. This has to mean something. This has to mean something graphic, because we know this thing looks... This thing is very suggestive. I think the name probably has to be very suggestive too. How will all of you fit in the bathroom stall? We're all just like, we have two Ryokos outside the windows just aiming in. Macaroni art, but he cooked it first. It's probably how it sticks to the canvas. The art piece reminds me of a scuffed Godzilla. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like, how did this person even become a renowned artist? 26 HP? 15 power, okay. We got a pretty good chance to hit. What if we do... This would be 14? Oh, we could take 3 Doom to... We're not gonna run from this. We can kill him on the second sequence. 95% chance to hit for both of these attacks. And we're doing 8 plus 6, so we're doing 14 damage. Alright, Tataru. Let's hope these land. I really want him to land. Oh. What is the sound that this thing makes when it attacks me? All right, let's do it again. How did that miss? We had such a good chance, 95% chance to hit this giant sack that's floating in the air. All right, let's prepare strong attack. Let's just finish this guy. We leveled up, which is good. It's the worst Pokemon. The Macaroni Art Demon. I can't believe this is happening. Alright, let's level up again. Let's definitely bring up knowledge. I love how they keep giving me running shoes. Really, of all the perks that we can get for Aiko, they're going to give me the running shoes again. Alright, we might want to bring up dexterity. Boy, did we re-roll this? If we let go of the Hermit, we can get some of this Doom reduced, but... oh man, I'm not feeling these. Alright, let's bring up leadership. Really, come on. Perception. Dexterity is definitely one of them that we need to bring up. But I kind of wanted to put it into knowledge. Maybe we get an available perk for dexterity later? Because we already have the one for knowledge. Let's put the point in for knowledge now. Perception. Man, they're really roasting me right now. +1 to charisma. Really bad perk loadout right here for our character. Let's just do art knowledge. Let's bring perception up. We'll bring up knowledge by 1 point. And at some point, hopefully we can level up again and bring up either knowledge or dexterity. It's kind of a rough hand here. Man, maybe I can re-roll him? I'm a terrible artist. We're roasting his art to be wait, we're roasting his art to be impostable. Okay. I'm a terrible artist. If my drawings came to life, I know they'd be in pain existence. Oh god, okay. In pain existing. Maybe he's just mad people keep copying his NFTs. Maybe he's the NFT artist. Oh god, okay. Let's continue. Let's continue. Crouching next to a moss-covered stone is a woman. Hello. Are you here for Ichiro-san's showcase of the newest painting? Here I roll up with 2 Ryokos and this insane-looking hermit. Like, yeah, I'm here to see Ichiro-san. We've got some personal business with Ichiro-san. Do you want to let me know where they are? Says they got a macaroni painting that they want to show me. I'm going to show them a little art of my own, if you know what I mean. Where are my manners? I hope that's not what Aiko sounds like. My name is Emi, and I'm a curator working for the art gallery in Shiokawa. Emi smiles. Ichiro-san is somewhere in the mansion, I'm sure. Can we just leave now? We don't need to be here. I'd help you look for him, but I want to catalog these, she says, pointing at the rocks. The ritualistic marking are unique to this region, I've been told. Okay, I think we want to stay with them. That way we can sacrifice them to Ichiro-san so we can avoid the fight, because I kind of don't want to fight them. Maybe he's just, okay. What does leadership do? Leadership will bring up charisma. Oh, outside of the stat bonus? It will... all these perk cards will give you certain options in certain events. So I think leadership might give you... I feel like leadership would give you an advantage during certain events. Maybe it has something to do with your followers. I too am not a good artist. My art is more towards writing fiction and poetry. I mean, writing's awesome. Maybe some events. Okay. Let's see. Let's try to stay with him. Fuck, I forgot about this guy. Oh, I hate this guy. It's a bad time to be out of cash, says the grim-looking man who's standing in your way. Our company, fortunately, specializes in cases like yours. It'd be cool if these guys showed up anytime you're missing a few dollars in your pocket and will gladly help you get back on track. After all, he takes a step closer, and you can swear there's a faint smell of rust around the man. Everyone has something to sell. It's like, yeah, dude, give me a few dollars and I'll buy you a deodorant. All right, so jar of blood is stamina, fondest memory is reason, peace of mind will be doom. Oh shit. Okay, what do we do here? Just looks like I'm sitting in a nice chair. It's just a towel. Ah, such a nice chair you have, man. Where'd you get that? This chair is so beyond. I've covered this chair in fabric because of all the fake leather is slowly peeled away, and the wheels in this chair don't turn anymore. I'll try to back out of my desk here, and the wheels don't turn. They're just round enough where they'll slide if I move the chair. Are we the hunters now? I think we might be. Why is she hiding behind the rock? Did she just survive the forest hunter event? Yeah, I think we are. What if we show up to the hunter event with also a few hunters of ours? Do they get into a shootout? I feel like that should be a third option. You come with 2 Ryokos. It's like, why would we be running? We already have 2 rifles. I always imagine the hermit wandering around with that dust around their feet, like Pigpen from the Peanuts. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I know they always had like a cloud of grime floating around them. I've seen most of the events, not one requires it. Maybe some new content. Yeah, you're right. There may not be a leadership one. Maybe it gives some kind of status boost to companions. Maybe I should have grabbed the leadership. Now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like the leadership one might give some kind of perk to the companions that you have. Why does this do you see what's happening to my mind? I read question. I'm going, why does this creep smell like rust? And it says, why does this question? My mind is just rotating right now. Why do they smell like rust? I don't know. That's a good question. Let's do peace of mind. We'll take the doom penalty. I bet out of the funds guy just badly make counterfeit money with crayons and passes it off as funds. Yeah, it's like we basically get the cash and it's like, all right, well, we just gave up some doom for this. And he's like, you look at the dollar bill and it's just like a piece of paper with his face on it. All right, let's keep following Emi. I never learned to draw too well, but writing both fiction and horror are my best work. I mean, writing's it's a skill. It's writing something that I'm not very good at. I've attempted to write. I like reading writings, people's narrations and writings and stuff. Rustman is the only old god who can't be defeated. He's just handing out Monopoly money. I always thought the Rust guy was a dude you fight in the lighthouse. In the middle of a room, you see a man tied to a chair. It's Billy Mays. You rush in to help. Imagine the scenario as I'm describing it to you. When you remove his gag, though, the man starts shouting curses and ancient prophecies. Just imagine the infomercial. You fall on the floor, your mind flooded with unspeakable images as the man slowly stands up, completely ignoring the chair he was seemingly tied to. It's like he was voluntarily tied to the chair. This makes for a good intro, but when you think about how this happened, it just makes you wonder what he was thinking when he was like, yeah, it was just like have Billy Mays tied to a chair, but he was never really confined to the chair the whole time. Maybe he just looks like he has rope tied around him. Man, another Doom enemy. 20 HP. They have 20 power. Okay, we can do 2 of these for 12. I don't want to take 3 Doom damage, but these are guaranteed to hit. Let's do a strong attack and a normal attack. Oh, come on. Praying to the old gods this works. These have to hit. There's no way these don't hit. Alright, we prepare the strong attack and finish him. What does he drop? Oh, cool. This will bring up our knowledge to 8. Oh, sweet. So we can, next time if we level up again, we can bring up dexterity on our own. There are countless paintings hanged on the walls of this mansion. Okay. All of them show alien landscapes and weird humanoids dancing around in circles made out of tiny pieces of macaroni in crayon. You don't recognize any of them, but the technique used is unmistakable. Ichiro-san used macaroni. Wet macaroni, to be precise. That's how they became popular. Taxman really takes our blood, then gives us toy money. I mean, if you smell like rust, then maybe, just maybe, you might need multiple baths or showers. Billy Mays has a rope fetish, is the only explanation. Yeah, Billy Mays is sitting there going like, oh, Billy Mays. Billy Mays was just already tied up. You just thought they were tied to the chair. That was the mistake. Shit, did we check out the... Can we check out the work shed without losing Emi? I kind of want the flashlight. Maybe we need to follow them. I think we need to keep moving with them. I just don't want my doom to accumulate too much. We're going to have to get rid of the Hermit. I think that's what's happening here. How naughty. Yeah, you all are just throwing the bangers. the bangers tonight. Let's stick with Mimi. I'm going to have to get rid of the Hermit. Have to let them go. Oh, let's totally burn this. You find a heavy tome wrapped in moth-eaten black velvet in an old locked cabinet. When you remove the book's wrappings, you recoil in disgust. It's bound in human flesh. Alright, let's burn it. Get the doom back a little bit. There are countless paintings hanged on the walls. Okay. Let's keep moving with Emi. Let's go to the boarded up building. Guess we all got roped into fighting Billy Mays. Oh, nice, nice, nice. You guys are just throwing him down. Not even closing your... Oh, wow, this is a Yogathog event? Not even closing your eyes lets you unsee the irresistible gaze of Yogathog. A voice inside your head suggests getting rid of your eyes entirely, and with each passing day, you agree with it more and more. Negative T stamina. The doom reduction, I'm always glad to take. All right, so this is the part where unfortunately we have to throw Emi under the bus. I hate getting tied up in his fight. You know, you all have the advantage of sitting behind the keyboard and thinking about this stuff. I gotta sit here and think about this stuff. When I have to deliver all the commentary immaculately. I have to. If only I could sit here and... I'm not good with the puns. All right, let's go into the private rooms. You all are sitting there just going like, you know what, man? I'm unsubscribing from you. Fuck you. The round window of the Crooked Manor Tower is calling you. You feel your strength drain away as you stare at the bright light. If we fight the light, we're going to lose reason. We have to get lost in it. Get lost in the light. We'll gain one reason. Billy was trying to... Alright, I'm going to try to read this with a straight face. I'm going to read it like I read the event. Billy was trying to skip rope, but he got all tied up. These puns make me want to sell my soul to an old god, I swear. Oh, you guys are just a laugh and a half. Alright, let's get lost in the light. The blinding light is growing larger and larger. To your shock, you can't feel the ground under your feet. You prepare yourself for whatever is coming. We're going to create the next reality TV show here. We'll get everyone at a round table. We'll level them with these puns. Lost in time and space. I hope it's not the boreal expanse. Please bring me to the bleeding desert. You drift in nothingness until something pulls you towards the light. There's 3 places we can show up right now. I want to go to the bleeding desert. Do me one with the bleeding desert. Oh, we're in the bleeding desert. It's like, you wanted to find the katana, did you, fucker? You're doing your best. That's why. That's what we love about your streams. No, I appreciate you. I really do appreciate all of you chilling and hanging out. Just hamming up the chat. It makes the time. It makes the Sunday block here running the streams a lot of fun for me. You're all very much appreciated in my book. Oh, gods, what's up? Hey, people, what's up? Glad I could be here. What's up with everyone? We're all just chilling. We're all just playing some classic mode stuff. I'm not laughing, so... You're gonna sell your soul to Yogathog? Of all the old gods that you would sell it to, you'd sell it to Yogathog? I don't know. You gotta think about that decision before you sign that contract. Yeah, I'm glad you can jump in too. Alright, let's enter the destroyed temple. A parasitic star is looming over the dying civilization. Is this the fate of our planet as well? If this perception check works, we get this katana. Oh, please give me the katana. It's just a perception check or perception 7. It's higher than the threshold, the half threshold. It's higher than the median. Give it to me. Please give it to me. Oh yeah, okay, let me get a sip of water here. The rules have changed, kiddo. Nothing personal. Oh, we're in a totally different realm right now. Akamatsu is gonna get his he's gonna get swamped. You're gonna get the -10 Doom mask from Akamatsu. Oh, maybe you won't need to let the Hermit go. Yeah, is that from the? Man, you're all on point right now. Sorry, I can't help that these puns are stringing you along. Oh, nice. The character you're playing with is broken with the katana. Yeah, I know. We are on a different level. Hey, Mark, what's up? Alright, let's load up this katana. Oh, I see you found the katana, have you? The Bleeding Desert's like, you're welcome. You wanted me? Take it, fool. Take it. You won't be alive for long. Yoggothog will be finished with you soon. The katana will return for the next fool. You must grab Emi, who almost faints at the sight of the room you both enter. Every visible surface is covered in obscene paintings and grotesque monster faces. Ichiro-san sits alone in front of an empty bowl of macaroni. Excuse me. Ichiro-san smiles when he notices you two. Ah, my biggest fan. And Miss Emi is here. He stands up and comes closer, looking at you from behind his dark glasses. Would you please be kind and wait at the foyer? I need Miss Emi to help me with the latest painting. Emi looks at you surprised but doesn't say anything. I'm going to the foyer. I hate to give Emi up like this, but we kind of have to do it. I'm going to go to the foyer. All right, crew, come on. Nothing possibly bad can happen here. A weird cloud formation is formed above Shiokawa. Everyone you know thinks it's really freaky, but they can't help themselves but observe it. You know there's a hidden, unsettling truth behind the weather lately. I don't know, it's weird. This cloud looks kind of like some kind of creature that I've seen before, +2 too. Who can I sell my soul to? I don't want to anymore from these puns. Maybe that's the old god that we're all missing in the new update, the god of puns. Macaroni, what a nice food for an evil person. If there was an old god all about puns, see, this is what I'm saying, and cheesy dad jokes, then count me in. We'll have to reach out to Panstaz and be like, we've got a few offers here for the next update. We've got a few weapons, maybe a few characters. We definitely have an old god for you. All right, something doesn't feel right here. Let's go back to Ichiro-san's studio. You feel watched. All right, we're gonna lose reason. You retreat from the room. -2 reason. When you re-enter the room, Emi is nowhere to be seen. Ichiro-san smiles and thanks you for your patience. Before you can say anything, he steps aside, showing you his greatest work. Oh man, I don't know if I've ever seen this before. Looks like a Pokemon. What looks like a Pokemon? Oh, the cloud looks like a Pokemon? Yeah, it kind of does. Looks more like a Pokemon than the Yoggothog looks like in real form. All right, let's see what he did to poor Emi. Oh. At first, I've never seen this ending before. At first, you can't even tell what you're looking at. Look at this drawing. Ichiro-san's smile gets wider when it finally hits you. My greatest work, the ultimate painting. It's impossible. How could he paint it so fast, and where is Emi? The details are so lifelike. Oh, poor Emi got sucked into the painting. He's getting eaten by this. This must have been the first drawing that Panstaz made for the game. They're like, all right, we need to make some monsters for this game. All right, come up with this idea. What are we going to create? Yeah, create this Godzilla this third-party Godzilla here. And later he's like, he just shelved it, and he's like, wait a minute, I got an awesome idea for one of Ichiro-san's paintings. Ichiro-san covers a painting with a piece of cloth before handing it to you. I would like you, my greatest fan, to have this painting as a memory of our meeting. The silent scream of Emi having her head crushed by a monstrous beast will haunt you forever, but it's an offer you can't refuse. Okay. Alright, so we healed a little bit of reason and whatnot. Hopefully we don't have the bath hasn't been, god damn it, the contaminated water. That's exactly what I didn't want. There's something wrong with the tap water. Alright, we can't heal at home anymore. Got the katana though. Akamatsu's sitting there. They know it's their last mission. They're getting on the phone with all the demons. Like, yo, where are they at? Sir, they're coming. They're coming for you now. They're about to do the 5th mission. He's like, yes, I'm more powerful now that it's the 5th mystery. They've decided, why did they keep me here for so long? I'm going to have fun kicking their ass. Little do they know, I've got 2 baseball bats. I've got 2 baseball bats and the katana. I've got 2 Ryokos with me and the Hermit. We can still use the Hermit to distract the enemy if we... It's not technically letting them go, I think. Alright, let's take a bath. I don't think it does anything anymore. Akamatsu is just like, oh yes, please send them my way. Calling up Yokothog. Don't worry, I'll have them in pretty soon, bud. Alright, let's go to Chilling Chronicle of the Crimson Cape. Why are you all sitting here watching me? How do you find this entertaining? Oh god. These jokes are as cheesy as his macaroni. Oh, 100%. Poor guy slipped and fell in his own spaghetti. She lives on as a macaroni art. Oh god. Yeah, he slipped and fell in the macaroni. Guys, what happens if you get the blue paper? I recall it dealing 5 stamina damage. I think both do stamina damage. Oh, Rick, yeah, it was good seeing you. Gotta head out. Early classes tomorrow. Have a good night. Yeah, you too. I appreciate you. That pic should be hung up in between. Okay, that was a sound that I've never heard before. It was very, very bassy. Sorry. It should be hung up in between the mission house. Oh god. Alright. Yeah, no joke. It should be in the living room over here. Like right here. It's not in our storage though, right? Okay. Let's go. Let's call up Akamatsu. Let's be like, yo, what's up? Yeah, you know. Damn. Fuck, they're gonna do a lot of stamina damage to me. Maybe we rest once before we go into this. Oh my god. Chilling Chronicle over Crimson Cape. A new game is spreading among your friends. A dare to stay in the unused school restroom after classes. A dare to meet Akamatsu. Okay. What was originally a harmless fun has turned deadly. The body of a boy was found last week. The school principal has banned the game, but that has only made it more popular. Akamatsu must be stopped before another kid is killed. We're rolling in on Akamatsu right now. Or so they don't want us to check the seaside or the school. Shit. Okay, then let's go home and rest. That was my original plan. Or let's get a little bit of stamina and reason back. Ah, whatever. They're still at the school. Or we have the Hermit. We can let the Hermit go if we gotta get rid of some of the doom before this ends. This is gonna be a reason penalty right here. Do you want red paper or blue paper? The only answer is a shotgun cocking loudly from the next stall. Yeah. You ever watch the Junji Ito collection, Bloody Mary, but it's real? I feel like the story of Akamatsu is definitely, even though Akamatsu seems to be an Asian or Japanese themed monster, it reminds me of the story people would play. It's Bloody Mary, right? Where you turn off the lights in a bathroom and you say their name like 3 times. And they're supposed to like appear behind you or something. I had one time there was a summer camp that we went to. It was really just a recreation center that our parents had sent us to. during the summertime. We didn't go to camp, but I'm gonna go downtown here. The kids were outside in the field. You think about the weird case of 3 people vanishing in the seaside. Rumors say they just walked into the sea and disappeared under the waves. It's horrible, but you want to follow them too. So we lost some reason. Also, some doom was reduced. So the kids wanted to do. I was like, what, 7 years old maybe? They wanted to do a satanic ritual, and they had this curse. They had this spell that they would cast where someone would lay on the floor on their. And what I'm telling you is real. Like, I saw this. They laid on their. This was in the 90s, okay? This is back in the 90s when all the demonic stuff was really scaring people. This kid laid on their back and lifted his shirt, laid in the grass on his back outside. It was like a big field, and the other 2 people cast this spell around him. And I don't remember what they said. It terrified me. I was standing like 20 feet away, like outside of the perimeter of the spell, because I was like, oh my god, what's happening? They're doing this satanic stuff. And apparently what was supposed to happen was the devil was supposed to come up and scratch their back. And he got up off the ground. And I think what happened was he got there's a bunch of little bugs in the grass that will irritate your back. So he got up and his back was all irritated. I don't think anyone was completely convinced of what was happening, but they're like, oh, look, his back is scratched. Now that I think back on this, it's like, where did you learn this from? Dark forces scheme against you. You don't know who you can trust anymore. I think they were just making it up. I think they were just being little punks. Let's go to the hospital. Mind wipe. Oh, God. Mind wipe? Really? Oh, okay. Whatever. We're stuck with mind wipe then. I don't think I'm going to be getting rid of that one. They're going to butcher his... Platon Uzumaki looks good. Is this a movie? Is this a movie that's coming out? Uzumaki. Oh, you heard they're making a Junji Ito movie this year. Oh, is it a movie or an animated movie? I see. You enter the hospital looking for information about a certain patient. The main corridor is dark and strangely empty. You spot a nurse at the registration booth. She's asleep from exhaustion. This is a dexterity check. Wondering if we just set the trash can on fire. Let's try to sneak past her. We'll get the experience. Not that it really matters anymore. Maybe we set the trash can on fire. It's going to raise the threat level of the hospital, but it's not like we're really ever going to come back here again. This might be our ticket out of let's set the trash can on fire. Let's just do it. Oh, cool. You set the trash can on fire. We still got experience. You set the trash can on fire. It causes widespread panic, but it allows you to rummage through the cabinet. Could you imagine if that was your answer to, instead of trying to sneak past him, you just burn the whole place down and find the information you need. Okay, hospital's threat level's increased. That's fine. It was already probably pretty high. Let's go to the school. Animated movie? Oh, that's cool. I can't believe I even remembered that weird story. I'll write a book about it one day. The adventures of death runs. What you thought was just a discarded pile of clothes suddenly moves. As it stands up, a cloud of white powder is released into the air. Alright, this is the description for the Kanoko Gatherer, but it's probably going to be the... It's this creature in a jar. It's a forgotten specimen, excuse me. Ooh, okay. Oh, we're doing a ton of damage with the normal. Oh, because we have the katana with the Ryokos. Oh, let's load these up with the attack boosts. All right, let's rock this thing. One shot kill. It's gonna leave some item for us. What is it called? The lump of flesh. Okay. What does a lump of flesh do? I think it cures. Or let's put the tiny key into our storage. Let's take the lump of flesh. This will heal stamina. Okay. +5 stamina, plus it adds a new status. Okay. Let's go downtown. Might want to visit the tree for stamina. That's a good idea. I've only been streaming for... It's been about 2 hours now. We started around 8. Or it's 8 Eastern time. It looks like an actual manga. I feel like that's the right way to do it. I'd be really worried if it was a live-action movie. I think if you do something Junji Ito, it should be animated. I'll definitely consider visiting the tree for stamina. I'm way too chicken to read Junji's work, so a movie is something I definitely am not brave enough to watch. It might be a really good movie, though. The devil scratching the back is so lame. Compare that to the world of horror rituals. Yeah, let me go find these kids. It's gonna be like 25 years after the fact. Hey, yo, remember that day we were out in the field? They'd be like, yeah, it was bullshit. No one found it entertaining. Go play World of Horror, you punk. All right, let's invite them for coffee. It's much easier to get through this. We'll spend the fun and we don't lose any reason or there's no penalty. In between conspiracy theories and Bigfoot sightings and weird devil scratching curses, you hear a worrying rumor about an old god slowly awakening to rule the earth once again. Okay. Oh yeah, our doom. Okay, so if we survive long enough to get the mask, I think I can just eat the lump of flesh for the stamina. Maybe we do that now. Let's just eat it up. We're bloated. Something is moving inside your stomach. Alright, no problem. Let's go investigate the school. A weird cloud formation has formed above Shiokawa. Everyone you know thinks it's really freaky, but they can't help themselves but observe it. You know there's a hidden, unsettling truth behind the weather lately. 93. Alright, here we go. We're about to roll in. Let's roll in with old Ayaka. I'm prepared though. I'm just loaded to the teeth. I've got 2 baseball bats. Got the katana. We can throw the curious statuette. Worst case scenario. Got a few companions. Let's jump into this. Let's investigate the cursed toilet. It's like I can sort of handle horror games if I'm watching someone else play or horror books, but horror movies is too much for me to handle. So I'm a bit of a chicken. Depends on the horror movie. I don't like really gruesome stuff. Never mind about the tree, the lump of flesh is better. Lump of flesh was definitely very lucky of us. Netflix live action movies suck. Yeah, I remember Cowboy Bebop came out recently and I never watched it, but I didn't hear good things about it, and that was a little disheartening because I thought a Cowboy Bebop series would be cool, but I don't know why they just didn't make it animated. Just an extension, make some more cartoons like they're doing with Beavis and Butthead or something. Just bring back Cowboy Bebop. My day was okay. My day was okay. How about the Dragon Ball live action movie? Felt like sea-level acting. They were probably just like, why are we doing this? I had a pretty chill day today. I met up with a buddy and we had a band practice. I was playing some drums. You wait in the stall, trying to be as quiet as possible. Suddenly, the sound of rubber boots and an unknown liquid dripping on the tiles. You can see the top of his head. He's taller than any man you've ever seen. The door slowly opens. Door slowly opens and every one of us just opens fire on the door, just smokes him before Akamatsu steps out. A masked man dressed in a red coat, clearly too tall for the ceiling, emerges from outside. That's funny because it says they emerge from the bathroom stall, but now they emerge from outside. Tell me, his voice sounds like a faulty radio. Would you like red paper or blue paper? I don't think there's really much we can do. We'll take the red paper. Tall man in a red coat takes out a butcher's knife and stabs you in the stomach. It's the last mistake you're ever going to make, Akamatsu. The last mistake you're ever going to make. At least for this run. Blood splatters on the stall's wall as you rush to the door. You hear a click coming from the door's direction. You're locked here with this crazy man. They're locked in here with us. -4 all. Alright, 32. Alright guys, load up the cannons. Let's throw the wooden bat first. He's at 32 HP, right? Let's see how this turns out for our buddy here, Akamatsu. We're throwing the wooden bat. 32. They had 32 HP. Eject the wooden bat. Launch it. 28. Okay, that did 4 damage. All right, baseball bat number 2. Akamatsu's like gets hit with the first bat. Kind of rubs it off a little bit. Oh, no one's ever done that before. Wait a minute. All right, load up the second bat. The Hermit throws this one. 24, another 4 damage. Got hit in both eyes. Akamatsu's... Even Akamatsu's expression right now looks kind of concerned. He's like, oh, no one's ever done that before. Okay, 24 HP. Damn, do we throw the Curious Statue? Okay, we can't throw the Curious Statue. I was about getting ready to load up everything in my inventory. All right. Man, we're at 94 Doom. We're riding the crest here. 4 all damage. Whew, they're doing a lot of damage. Maybe we go with... Do we dodge? Will it make a difference if we dodge? Because if we do 15 damage here, they're going to do 4 damage across the board. No. We brace for impact. It'll bring it down to 2. But can we brace for impact and also attack at the same time? It's 3 attack boosts. We're doing 11? Is there any way to do a little more damage? Or do we just let them bring us down to 3 stamina with a strong attack, and then we finish them on the next sequence? It might be... I'm wondering if it just might be better to let them attack us 1 round, since we can prepare a strong attack. Actually, what would 15 plus 11? There's a chance these can land. There's no way both of these don't work. Let's do an attack boost on the strong attack. We'll do a normal attack. One of these has to hit. If one of these hits, we'll be in a good place. Ooh. Heard they're making or made an Akira live action movie. Really? Ooh, a live action movie for Akira. I don't know. I feel like that would have to be another animated movie. His acting level is under 10 million. Is that Mark Zuckerberg? It could be Mark Zuckerberg. It's the budget Mark Zuckerberg. I like to think that Yogathog liked to do yoga because it's kind of in his name. He could be. Akira is my dad's favorite animated movie, so he and I are really skeptical of how... Don't tell me there's a live-action Akira movie. How the live-action version of Akira will go. Don't tell me this is happening. There can't be a live-action Akira movie. I don't think it's a movie that can be easily turned... It can't be turned live-action. They better be putting all the resources in Hollywood into this Akira movie. If they butcher this, like they did with Ghost in the Shell, which I heard wasn't good. I didn't see it, but I just heard it wasn't good. I didn't watch it. Or it's launched this attack. Live action Akira, that's what I'm saying too. If these both land, Akamatsu's gonna get aced. Ah! He's like, you thought you were gonna kill me, did you? Alright, let's prepare a strong attack. Looking a little concerned there, Akamatsu. He's about to call up Yogathog on the phone. Yo man, it didn't work. I don't know, they came with 3 baseball bats, katanas. They were loaded. Blood flowing from wounds in Tall Man's red coat makes it look like the man was slowly melting. You hear cackling coming from behind the mask and faint, and when you wake up, he's gone. Somehow you know he will be back in another stall, another school, another city, continuing the horror. Okay, so... Oh no, don't tell me we didn't... Crestfallen mask, okay. Let's put it on. Alright, so the Doom's been reduced. Our stamina, I don't know, our stamina's kind of low. Oh, we can rest, though. We can rest in the lighthouse. Okay. Let's take the key. And let's go with... Why can't I heal at home? Why is this happening? Okay. Let's do... I guess we just go back to the home screen. We're pretty much ready to rock. Hey, alligator. How you been? Ghost in the Shell was mid. Yeah, I heard it was not the greatest. All live action adaptations are cursed for some reason. I feel like they're not watching the series. If you make a live action movie of something, I hope you're a big fan of it and not just in it for the money. They might just see it on paper and think it looks interesting, but they have no concept of... I heard the Cowboy Bebop live action wasn't good. I never watched it. I just heard it wasn't good. But people also said that Cyberpunk wasn't good, and I actually enjoyed it. So maybe I should go watch Cowboy Bebop. Maybe I'll go watch Cowboy Bebop, the first one after this stream. I'll let you all know in the next video. The stream's been okay. Cool, we got back from work. That's awesome. Didn't they just reuse scenes in Ghost in the Shell? I don't know. Been pretty good. Working hard on Elden Ring's final... Oh. Elden Ring. Yeah, I know. Everyone's in on that. Okay. We will pass the knowledge check. Let's go back to the lighthouse. We can rest in the lighthouse at least. And then maybe we can get rid of... We may not need to get rid of the Hermit. Alright, let's open these padlocks. Alright, this is knowledge. Second enemy. A strength check. Man, we're going to fail the strength check. Perception, we're going to lose reason. This is the second mystery. And this is the dexterity check. I think the clubs are a dexterity check. This is the knives. Alright, let's jump into this. I think we're ready to roll. Let's jump into this lighthouse. I've got a little bit of room to rest. Let's rest a bit. Oh yeah, we got plenty of room. Let's do... Or it only heals one. Maybe we gotta get rid of the Hermit while we're here. Because if we get rid of the Hermit, it'll do 5 reason damage, but it'll bring it back 10 doom. Alright, let's let them go. Let's go to the Hermit and be like, hey, look, bud. Hermit looks around. Did you hear that? Never mind. Alright, so let's let them go. -5 reason, -10 doom. Alright, so now we can heal up quite a bit. Let's rest a little bit longer. We can rest for like 10 doom, I think. I think we should be able to get through with this. Because there's only 6 floors. I just know that doom accumulation can sometimes be more than 1. He said that they did reuse some scenes in the movie. How do you do that? How did they do that? It's crazy. I didn't see the live action Ghost in the Shell, but my dad has, and he thought it was pretty bad. He really likes anime, but when he watched it, he thought it was awful. Yeah, it's kind of the consensus that I've heard too. They don't consult the original creator for most live action movies. Yeah, I feel like they just get the license for it somehow. Probably because someone's making a lot of money when they buy the license for it. Bebop live action is fine if you haven't seen the animated version. Oh, but if you have, then it's tragedy. So it's like good standalone. He said that they did reuse some scenes. Okay. Also, Ghost in the Shell live action isn't terrible, just isn't what fans wanted. Okay, that makes sense. Time for the Hermit to take a walk. Yeah, we just sent the Hermit on their way. Blade Runner is one of my favorite. I was so hyped for Cyberpunk. Yeah, Blade Runner is cool. But then disappointing. I really like the story in Cyberpunk. I like the story. I got really into the story. The glitches, I feel like, made the game kind of interesting. I always thought Cyberpunk was like a poorly mixed punk album. It's got the energy and soul. It's just the pieces aren't put together very well. I liked it though. It was a good game at the time. At the end of 2020 there, it made the winter a little more bearable. Following the winding staircase, you're stopped by a metal gate. A tiny page nailed to the gate explains that opening the gate will require you to grab 2 metal rods. Using your own body as a natural conductor, you'll power up the gate. Alright, this is a knowledge check. You're about to grab the rods when you notice the dials and buttons. You toy with them for a bit before adjusting both voltage and current so it's safe for you to grab them. With the buzz, the gate opens. Okay, we got experience. It's not like it makes much of a difference now. Alright, following the winding staircase, you are stopped Wait a minute. Someone broke into your apartment, stole all clues and newspaper clippings, and pinned them here. The more you study them, you discover you can't remember any of them except one. Alright, so we did School Scissors first, and then I think we did Fear Festival. Cool. You ripped the newspaper clipping of a case you seem to remember. It's funny how it still rolls against you on this. Even though you roll a de facto 12. Underneath it is a tiny button. You press it, and with a buzz, the gate opens. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Oh, we're definitely not going to pass this one. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. A cable that should be powering it is currently disconnected. The power box itself is covered in a weird moist goo. Just inhaling the fumes makes your eyes itch and water. But to power the gate, you'll need to disconnect a faulty plug. Alright, we're going to get probably stamina damage here. You're surprised at how much effort it takes to disconnect the faulty plug. As you force it, the weird goo burns your fingers. Finally, you manage to separate the faulty plug and connect the proper cable. With the buzz, the gate opens. Should have just stuck the katana in there and cut it. I love Cyberpunk 2. Blade Runner is one of my favorites. Blade Runner is just an awesome movie. Even the new Blade Runner was okay. The game Cyberpunk is sort of guilty pleasure game for me. They got so much flack, but at the end of the day, I think people knew that there was a decent game hidden under all the glitches. Apparently, the PlayStation 5 version is supposed to be... I mean, I can only imagine the visuals are probably absolutely insane. Now if we could just get a proper Shadowrun movie. I don't know what Shadowrun is. Game was great now without so many bugs. I've never been huge on cyberpunk genre. I already live in a dirty dystopian city. Yeah, I'm also in a very dirty dystopian city myself. There's a lot of cyberpunk media. I didn't know what cyberpunk was, honestly. The bugs were like part of the lore. I saw some crazy bugs in the game. You hate the word moist. Played through. Oh god, okay, we're definitely going to fail this. Following the winding staircase, you're stopped by darkness. A thick cloud is obscuring your vision, and you can swear something is waiting for you inside of it. We're just going to have to go through, though. Alright, let's continue climbing. You decide to brave through the veil. You finally emerge a while later, safe. You can't, however, explain the blasphemous whispers you heard. It's like the Billy Mays infomercial just going off in your ear. Oh, it's weird. There was a fourth person in the group. What happened? Following the winding staircase, you're stopped. Wait a minute. Someone has been taking your photos. They focus on the enemies you fought with. There's something wrong, but you can't precisely say what. Okay, the second enemy? So we did scissors first. I think it was the Time Warper. I think the Time Warper was the enemy that we fought second. Bloated Teacher was the first one. Time Warper was the second one. The Anomaly Attendant? I've never seen this enemy before. The Anomaly Attendant? That's not real. I think they made that up. Okay, it was the Time Warper. You rip the photo. Underneath it is a tiny button. You press it, and with a buzz, the gate opens. Oh, cool. Okay, we made it to the top. So, the lighthouse showed 6 symbols, but there was only 5 floors. I guess because there's an old god status that will add an extra floor. So maybe the 6th one's just there as a prerequisite. So if you do get the 6th floor, it'll already be registered in the game. So it would have been the dexterity one. The dark clouds swirl around the lighthouse. Did you arrive too late? Yogathog growing a chia pet right here. Right, get this thing out of here. Oh, it'd be great if Yogathog was just chilling out here in the water like, yo man, I really didn't want to take over. I just wanted to go for a swim out here in the bay. It looks real good, man. Okay. The next day, everything feels like a bad dream. You've managed to stop the ritual awakening of the eldritch old god, but what's done is done. It will stir in its slumber again and again until the stars are right again. Congratulations, you are safe for now. Where's Yogathog? They should be in this picture too. There's enough room for the cloud version of them. Okay. Do we do an endless run? I feel like that's... Should we do an endless run or just another classic mode? One genre I'm not a huge fan of is dystopian. I remember the craze of that genre when Hunger Games books were released, oh, I remember the Hunger Games craze. Then there was a huge influx of dystopian books, and I got tired of it. There was old Blade Runner story video games on GOG. Oh. But they're like similar to Blade Runner, right? Is this SpongeBob's Advanced Darkness? Yeah, this is that was SpongeBob's Coral right there. Just too many dystopian books. The late 2000s, early 2010s had the whole Hunger Games, and wasn't there some kind of vampire situation? Vampire situation. It was a vampire book. I feel like they got you with Harry Potter and then they hit you with Twilight. Yeah, it was the Time Warper. Shadowrun is like a cyberpunk, but in a modern fantasy setting. I believe magic and dragons and stuff. Okay, we did okay. It was a successful run. Not bad for a quickie there. You know, just doing classic mode, getting our bearings. You know, just warming up. Yogathog dies like a big goldfish. Yogathog's not happy right now. The Death Run PC trilogy. Is Shadowrun an older game? Oh yeah, there is the priest. I might save the priest for a recorded video. Might make it easier for me to single out the priest unlocking. I should do it soon though. I've been I've been really lax on getting that. It's the one character I haven't unlocked. Everyone's unlocked every character. I've been moving at my own snail pace here. Dystopian books got so huge after Hunger Games. There's a channel documenting evil dystopian civilizations too stupid to actually exist. It was Twilight. Yeah, it was Twilight. That's what I was. Sorry, I was catching up with everyone here. I'll have to do the priest. I feel like the priest would make a really good recorded video. Just like I'll probably do some of the challenges too as recorded stuff. It'd be easier to encapsulate them for the channel. At least if we're doing endless or something, it's a little more laid back. Should we do classic or an endless run? Does it matter? Endless run's gonna be treacherous either way. Let's go. Just pick the new story here. Actually, let me go back real quick. No, never mind. We won't go back. I just wanted to see the. I can't even think of words right now. The achievements that I had. Let's see custom playthrough. I hated Twilight as a teen, but as an adult now, I think it's great. If you look at it like a comedy and a supernatural romance, I watch Twilight to cheer me up because I always laugh at the bad story. It's not a bad idea. Winning at 90% Doom is like turning in your homework right as the bell rings. I used to do my homework in high school. I did my homework on the bus on the way to school. I used to wake up at like 5:30 or 6 o'clock in the morning to catch the bus to my school that started at like 7:15. I'd be playing Xbox Live on the original Xbox until 3 in the morning, go to sleep, get a few hours of sleep, and I have like a few projects I'd have to do. I'd be sitting there on the bus just before the sun was rising, really, just doing my homework as the streetlights passed over the bus window, turning in my homework, all scribbly and shit because the bus is shaking and rocking. It was just like an old junky school bus. I hated doing homework. Classic run with Ayaka. Oh. Ooh, that might be interesting. Because we can actually use Ayaka's medallion to get the spells. That might be kind of cool. Imagine Yogathog, but he just wants to photobomb and take a vacation. Yogathog doesn't know why he's there. He's like, everyone keeps calling me an old god. I'm just trying to show up and hang out, guys. Do we do a backstory with this one? Let's see. Medical history, we start with extra funds. Hunted by the cult. Solving mysteries reduces more doom, but you get more unique combat encounters. Maybe we do Hunted by the cult. The seventh curse. You start the playthrough with more funds, but can't have any human allies. Or ill-fated. I've never done ill-fated. I feel like it's not going to work in our favor for sure. Good way to look at it if I remember all the girls in my class going crazy and writing fan fiction about it. Alright, let's do a Ayaka run. I used to get up at 4 a.m. to play Call of Duty or Halo 3 for a while before the bus came. Oh man. For me, it was Far Cry Instincts had a multiplayer mode, and I had a few friends that would play with me, and we'd make custom maps. I had one custom map that got circulated in the very small community of maybe like 20 people that played online at the time. Let's continue with this. And Halo 2 was another one I used to play online a lot. That was such a long time ago. Alright, the old gods are awakening. Let's do... Which old god are we going to do this time? A Thatu might be interesting. Poor Yoga Thog sitting there. We just sent him back to the round table. He's like, alright guys, I couldn't make it work. Goizo. We have Yolatz. Oh man, we're in the mix right now. Ill-Fated is doable with the Rioter. The already Dune perk makes it all the fills not so bad. With Miku, right? With Ill-Fated, you get 133 experience at the start. Oh, okay. Interesting. Fallout 2 and SNES playthrough ROMs. Yeah, man, when the ROMs started coming through and people could just start playing, because you couldn't get the old games. You had to go to a game store to get games. At the time, I mean, eBay was around, but it was different back then, trying to get classic games. Once everything went digital, it changed the landscape for sure. We made a city map in Forage. Special infection mode, okay. Halo 2, yeah, it was pretty hard to play. It was good when you had a few buddies to play with, though. I'm on the second last level and rage quit because I keep dying. I used to get up early to play Pokemon before I got ready for school. Yeah, we were all doing the same thing. It's probably why we're all chilling in the same room. Different times for sure. Forge, that's a game for the Xbox? Maybe we do. Let's stick with the Thatu. Let's roll with the old Thatu here. Definitely has the best image with, is this Pompeii? The supposed cause of the destruction of the Library of Alexandria, a perfect black marble statue has been recently rediscovered and is currently waiting in the museum of our town for its premiere. Okay, so both us and our enemies deal extra damage. I like how it's the Library of Alexandria burns, but it looks like all of Alexandria is burning right here. Alright, let's continue. Hunted by the cult. Alright, we got the Onyx Medallion. +2 curses every mystery. Or we gotta get the perk that makes having curses worthwhile. Maybe we go to the History Club. Let's turn on vending machines. And School Nurse, History Club. Illegal Den. This is already loaded with the Forest. The apartment. Let's go home. Let's go home. Halo, there was a map where it was soccer with a massive ball and using gravity hammers to kick it. Man, what? Forge mode and in Halo 3, you get to build a custom map. I never played Halo 3. I got the Halo 2 special edition from GameStop. We pre-ordered it, went there to pick it up. I was so happy to get home and play Halo 2. Got through the story. You start getting back to Earth, and the game just ends. And I was like, I'm never playing this. I was so mad. I was like, the game ended already? I feel like this just started. And then by the time Halo 3 came around, I was just a totally different person. I wasn't playing the games like that. It was a different time. Let's go with the... Where's the Teen Witch? We gotta stick with the Teen Witch uniforms. Psychopath. We didn't get an item from the... I feel like I'm not getting items from the drawer lately. Psychopath. For the experience. Okay. Alright, let's see what wonderful mysteries the game's given us. Household Hell. Okay, so Billy Mays Peculiar Painting again, Violent Vigil, Morbid Mermaids, Fear Festival. Let's re-roll these. Let's see, maybe we get something else. Moonlight Sailors, Wardless Ward, Blood Curdling Botanist. That would work if we had Morbid Mermaids. I'm not doing Crimson Cape again. Moonlight Sailors, Wardless Ward, Rancid Ramen, Household Hell. No, not feeling these. Found Footage, Sailors, Violent Vigil, School Scissors. All right, I'm gonna re-roll these a few times. I want to make sure we got a little leeway here. I want to maybe get some new mysteries. School Scissors again. We know we can get the bat here. Morbid Mermaids. If we beat the janitor, we can get... Oh, and Peculiar Painting. Maybe we just go for the chainsaw this time. Moonlight Sailors, Rancid Ramen. Maybe we go for the chainsaw. We'd have to get the flashlight, and then we'd have to get fuel. I just don't know if the chainsaw is a very great weapon. Let's see. The hipster old god. The DS. Oh, the DS. Playing the Game Boy under the blanket. Such a classic strategy. When the Game Boy became backlit, that was game changing. Back in the day with even the Game Boy Color, they had all these contraptions you can put on the front of it, a magnifying lens, a little light that would plug into the port. People had these like crazy magnifying lens light things for their Game Boy. It was a different day, you know? A different type of game back then, trying to play Game Boy. You really had to fight to see what was going on in that little bit of light, you know? Alright, let's see. Let's roll again. Eels, Crimson Cave, Found Footage, Household Hell. Nope. I kind of want to get the chainsaw. Either the chainsaw or the fire axe. Morbid Mermaids. Okay, we can go with... They're loading us with just the heavy hitters here. Crimson Cape, Morbid Mermaids, Rancid Ramen, but Household Hell. Damn, alright, let's just stick with this. We're going full Monty right now. Let's hope some of these Onyx Medallion perks will help us. Let's do Rancid Ramen first. Guess thought you read the book Fahrenheit 451 and got the idea with all these library burnings. Oh my god. Used to hide my Game Boy. Okay, I see. I'm catching up with the chat here. Yeah, you had to angle the screen towards a window or get one of those goofy Game Boy lamps. And if you angled it the wrong way, you got a glare on that screen too. All right, rotten report of a Rancid Ramen. I see they're changing the text here on me. Out of thin air, a brand new ramen restaurant opens in town. It's adored by everyone. Once people take a bite, they can't stop. Day and night, the queues stretch out the door. The shambling customers stuff themselves dish after dish, with the blind owner sitting silently behind the counter, grinning and polishing his gleaming knives. You are determined to discover what makes this ramen so enticing. What is its true power? Dog meat, human meat, flesh of the gods themselves. Oh man. I noticed too back in the day, I didn't think about this till I loaded up, I was playing my PlayStation a few years ago, and then I was playing my Sega Genesis, I was playing Road Rash. The old TVs back then, at least the clarity was just not good. I used to get headaches as a kid, and I know why. From staring at these old CRTs, it just used to rock my brains. Like looking into this light screen. The LEDs are so much nicer to look into than CRTs. CRTs are colorful, but man, once you're staring into the electron tube of the CRT for so long, it's just pumping your eyeballs with radiation. I don't know how they did that to us back then. All right, so when you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. Oh my god, let's read them. Don't be something evil. Oh no, I only had $1. Staying up late investigating the current case has really increased your electricity bill. Son of a bitch. What? Oh, I was wondering why we had brain damage. Okay, man, that's why my knowledge is so low. Traumatized. These are the curses. Traumatized. Let's clear brain damage. I don't want that one. I want my knowledge up a little bit. Or let's go back to the apartments. Game Boy add-ons have nothing on the Sega Saturn add-ons. I had the Sega 32X for a while. That was an interesting. It had its own adapter and plug too. Look, we got the money back. You find it. We got a return for the electric bill. You find an envelope lying in a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who's been watching you. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. Just how did this envelope end up in your bedroom? All right, last little bit of reason. It's back to the apartments. Burning the school affects the mystery with the ghost in the ceiling, I think. Okay. Don't forget you can remove one curse. Yeah, I just did that. The chat's a little delayed. Sorry if I missed something. It's Rustman's blood soup in that ramen. Could you go to the tree for more curses and spells? Yeah, you could go to the tree for more curses and spells. Plus 2 curses. We have to get the perk, though. All right, we're going to hang up here on the wired preacher. Just so we only lose the one reason. Our doom's pretty low. We could go get more curses from the tree. We got to get the perk first that makes getting curses worthwhile. Walking through the park, you find a little girl crying alone in the playground. When you ask what's wrong, she says that she can't find her mommy. Luckily, you spot the girl's address on a backpack lying nearby. I think taking her home is a doom penalty, is a stamina penalty. If you let the police handle it, it's a reason penalty. Let's take her home. Okay, you offer to take her home. When you get there, the terrified mother slams the door in your face. From behind the door, she starts screaming to get the girl away. The little girl calmly tells you that she can take it from here. Okay, plus 10 experience. Let's go back downtown. You hated Duck Hunt as a kid? The regular Nintendo was just before my... It wasn't before my time, but my first system was the Sega Genesis that my cousin handed down to me. Before that, I didn't know much about games, but this was probably in the early 90s. Feeling the wave of nausea coming, you fall on your knees. The liquid you vomit is dark red. It's the cranberry juice in color and smells metallic. Okay, maybe it's the Rustman's blood. When you finally get up, you notice the blood on the floor pulls in a certain pattern. The same magic sigil you've drawn during a ritual in which your friends died. The medallion vibrates a bit, as if happy with the anguish it caused you. Alright, so we lose a little stamina, but the doom's been reduced. What status do we have? Coughing blood, okay. It's a minor injury. We can probably go to the school nurse and heal that for free. Okay. Let's go downtown. Let's keep moving. Did that do 3 stamina damage? Location start level increase the penalty. Huh. Alright. Through the dirty restaurant window, you notice a shady-looking man wearing a jacket covered in strange symbols. He stops in front of a house, visibly nervous. Before he enters the house, he turns around as if he's checking for any unwanted followers. What could it mean? Our stats are so low right now. We're not going to call the cops. I think that's a doom penalty. Let's try to follow the weird man. Okay. The door is locked, but you think you can repeat the knocking pattern the suspicious man used. Nothing happens. Alright, plus 2. Our doom is already reduced before. Let's go back downtown. Maybe I should have done school scissors first. Okay, let's go down. Do we have school scissors in this lineup? I think we do. Hearing footsteps, you turn around. Behind you stands a pretty woman in a sweater. Oh man, we don't have a weapon. Oh, we should have grabbed a brick or two. You shudder seeing the weird woman reach into her pocket and grabbing a nasty-looking knife. Pretty face, mind if I borrow it? Oh, they're doing so much damage. We totally need a weapon before we start fighting people. 4 stamina damage is a lot. Let's run. Let's bounce from this. Yeah, I don't have any spells. Alright. Let's peace out. Let's run. Let's investigate this lab. With the point of... Man, I did a whole mystery. I only got 27 experience. That wasn't very good. With the point of some delicate strings, you get the ramen into a lab. While handing over the gathered material, you hesitate. What should you send to the laboratory? Alright, let's just send the vial of ramen soup. A mere day later, your friend rings your door. Her face is pale, and in a shaky hand, she holds an analysis sheet. You usher her in and bolt the door. You feel ill looking at the charts. While they couldn't identify some of the particles, they did discover highly addictive drug in the broth. The ramen restaurant must be closed immediately. A week later, police and officials stand where the ramen restaurant used to be. Nothing remains but a gap in the street and aimless, confused customers. You'd like to believe that was the end of it, but snippets in newspapers from other cities unsettle you. Brief articles about an exciting new ramen restaurant opening and its mysterious owner keep showing up. You can no longer eat noodles without feeling ill. This reading's ridiculous. Okay, so we gained a little bit of health. Alright, roads are closed. Not too shabby. Let's go to the lighthouse and just double check the... Alright, so we got a knowledge check. This is the second mystery. This is the Doom enemy. We'll need a flashlight to pass this. And this is second enemy. Second mystery is the Polaroid film. Second enemy is this triangle. And this is a strength check, but if we're lucky we won't have to do, what, the 6th floor? Okay, let's leave. Go home. Take the key. Let's take a bath and heal our stamina. Alright, I think I have scissors. Let's see. We do have scissors. Might be a good opportunity to grab the bat from here. Did I cough up cranberry juice? 100%. Well, she did have brain damage, so learning is hard for Ayaka. I think it gave me another curse. It didn't give me a curse. I thought... Hold on one second. Oh, every mystery. So we have to jump into the mystery. Let's do the school scissors one so we can get the baseball bat. At least we have something to fight with. Maybe if we're lucky we save household hell for the end. Might be easier than... I guess we can take on Akamatsu without... We'll just need some bricks and throwing items. Of course I do this school mystery where we can't go to the vending machines. Spine-chilling story of school scissors. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. I can send her back where she belongs, he claimed. After he disappeared too, you decided to study the notebook for clues. It details a ritual that can stop the wicked woman once and for all. This is the second time we've had to roll up on him. What's the worst thing that can happen? They're like, this dude came back. Alright, so we've got the notebook in our storage. Let's equip that. Friend's diary. Alright, so the symbol, very similar to what it was before. Let's explore the school. Actually, let's go to the lockers. Let's get that bat. Let's equip it. We need a weapon. The bat's not too shabby. Let's go explore the school. Do we have branded? Oh man, I haven't even looked at the chance of raising doom each investigation. Okay. And we have hunger, which brings our charisma down. Our stats are super low. Alright, alright. The pool is empty at this hour. It's dark, but you could swear something suddenly moved under the surface of the water. Or let's check out the lockers. This will just give us 2 funds. Alright. Let's just keep exploring the school. Let's keep moving. As you enter the school gym, you notice a strange black doll propped up against the wall. Alright, let's come closer. We're basically always going to fail this one if we don't have anatomy class. Against your better judgment, you approach the doll. What you see makes you gasp in horror. The doll isn't a doll. Your sudden movement causes tiny black spiders to flee, revealing a white, half-eaten corpse. Alright. Let's see, you found an additional page from your friend's diary. It seems that the blessed chalk was left on the roof. You must hurry and find it. Okay. Let's go... Let's peek outside. Actually, we probably... Do we have to do that? Let's just keep exploring the school. It's a lot of extra doom. Alright. Maybe we can... Let me see something. We can clear one curse per mystery. Okay. Let's get rid of branded then. Okay, cool. -3 all damage. Okay, so 13 HP. That's not a lot. We're also not doing a ton of damage. Can we brace and then swing on him? No. Wow, okay, so... Hold on. Let's see how many normal attacks we can load up. Oh, they're doing so much damage. Maybe it's better to just prepare to... Okay, hold on. Maybe it's better just to prepare to... We'll prepare a strong attack, and then we'll attack him again. Okay, marked by the scissor lady. Uh-oh, okay. Let's see. We can't brace for impact and attack. Our actions are a lot slower than they were in the last game. We're not going to be able to finish them in one sequence. Let's just prepare the strong attack. We'll do it twice. So they're definitely going to hit us, but we'll kill him this time. Alright, let's resolve the event. You found Blessed Chalk, which you can use to draw the sigil in your ritual. You copy the sigil as best as you can on the blackboard. Hopefully it'll be enough. Alright, so we've got the symbol here. It's a pentagram with some kind of loop here with a small circle. So it's okay, let's load that one in, and we'll do the pentagram with it. Alright, I think that's it. Pretty sure that's it. Let's see. I think there's only one pentagram. Alright. Let's keep exploring this school. I think we need to pick up something else. With the trail growing cold, it might be time for a different approach. Could a similar case have occurred in the past? A trip to the library might be a good idea. If we studied the issues, though, I think that's a knowledge check. I mean, I could use the experience. Maybe it's a waste of time. Let's walk away from it. Oh, damn, it still does damage. The mere thought of studying all those old dusty newspapers makes your heart hurt. Makes your head hurt. There's no way you're going to waste an entire day in that moldering library. Alright, let's keep rolling. Let's explore the school. Impossible angles and seemingly moving lines make your head spin. Alright, we're going to stare in disbelief. Because there's nothing else we can do. We'll take the reason damage. Man, we're kind of getting clapped right now. You found the holy candles in your friend's backpack. You lit them as instructed by the notebook. Everything is ready for the ritual. Alright. Let's see. Man, I really hope I hope they don't ice me in this first. I'm kind of concerned my stamina is pretty low. Let's perform the ritual. Wait, what's that? Alright. Can't do anything else but continue. You take a step back as a writhing amorphous mass slowly takes shape. Soon it becomes a tall, woman-like creature with 3 faces, all connected by a wide smile. Now it is your chance to fight and defeat this horror. It is also your only chance. Okay. I feel like we've been here before. Twisting and twitching, the demon woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly. What would you say is harder, Akamanto or the school scissor lady? Akamanto definitely... Akamanto's trouble if you don't do the side quest, just because they're going to do a ton of stamina damage to you if you take the red or blue paper. They're all this is going to be a crazy fight. Okay, 21. Let's do this. Oh, we can't prepare. Okay, what if we do... This is gonna be a wild one here. Hold on. Can we do 7? That'll bring it down to 14. And then we'll have to prepare a desperate attack again. We'll have to prepare a desperate heavy attack. Let's prepare this one. I hope we can. I don't know if we can fit these all in the same sequence. All right. Or do we do 2 normal attacks? No, I think we have to prepare a strong attack. Let's swing on them with this. They're gonna fuck me up. I'm gonna have 1 health across the board. Okay, so we're gonna prepare a... Okay, we can't prepare the strong attack. We'll have to... We're gonna have to see if we can't load enough... We'll have to see if we can load enough attack boosts here. Let's just put them here in the sequence bar just to see what they look like. Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy. Oh, if I survive this. Okay, let's clear this. Clear it, and then... Desperate Struggle. And I think we can do 2 attack boosts and then a strong attack. This is gonna hit for a 74% chance. Okay. I mean, if this misses, we're totally donezo. But if this lands, we'll beat him. Come on. Oh, how do they still have 1 HP? I just did 14 HP to them. Frozen in fear, you watch as she gets closer. Her sharp scissors are slowly cutting through your cheeks as she asks you, "Am I beautiful?" This wasn't the haircut that we were looking for. Definitely was not a haircut. I'm not gonna stop there. I want to get back into it. Man, okay. Let's do it again. I want to get the Ayaka run going. That ended a little too soon. True Believer. Let's go with... You know, it was probably because we picked a Thought-To as the... I'm going to do no backstory. And let's do Timeline B. We're not going to do a Thought-To. We're going to do a different old god. The Thought-To is making everyone a little bit stronger. Maybe we go with Amaterasu. Or maybe we'd go with Goizo. That was going to be... I had a feeling walking into that was... That's crazy, because I did 14 damage. It doubled my attack that did 7... That was supposed to do 7 damage. I don't know why the... I'm surprised. Something happens in Harbinger of Doom where your attacks don't always do the same amount of damage that they say they're going to do. I should have done 14 damage, but it only did 13. I'm not sure how that's happening. Extra damage does not get multiplied by Desperate Struggle, and he had 1 extra damage. Oh. But was the 1... Oh, okay, I see. We were doing 1 extra damage? She really did cut us up. That was not a haircut. I thought we were doing extra damage just off the cuff, you know? Like, that was just the normal damage that we're doing with the bat. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Let's go with Goizo. Banished to the other dimension a long time ago, Goizo has found a way to use mirrors to ensnare and teleport its prey straight through the glass. Glimpses of horror lurking behind your reflection are just the beginning. Alright, let's continue. Alright, let's see what curses we got here. Oh, we don't have any yet until we start the first mystery. Okay, let's go to the lighthouse. Let's check out the lighthouse here. So dexterity check, second enemy, strength check, the second mystery, and a knowledge check. And if we get the 6th floor, I'm assuming we're going to fight the Doom enemy. Alright, let's leave. So you did 12 plus 1. She really did have her splitting retort. Oh, yes, she did. All she wanted was to give you a rad haircut, starting from my cheeks. Yeah, I guess because... Let me just I'll have to add up the numbers. I thought we were just doing damage. I thought the damage we were doing wasn't +1, but maybe we had some kind of buff? I should grab some bricks next time. Shop for items, okay. Turn on the schoolyard, history club, illegal den, mansion, village, neighbor. Okay, let's go police station, which will give us the vending machines. Continue and confirm. Is there anything in here? Empty bottle. Okay, alright. That's a little bit better than before. It's the first out of what, 3 runs? It's the first time I've gotten something out of the desk. Alright, let's fill that up for the stamina. We'll take the warm water bath for experience. Take the 1 fund. The witch outfit's cool. Alright, let's see what mysteries it gave us. School scissors. Rancid ramen. Moonlight sailors. Blood-curdling botanist. Violent vigil. Rancid ramen can be switched out for Twilight TV terror. All she wanted to do is give you... Okay, she saw your character's hair and she thought she'd give you a fabulous haircut. I thought our haircut was pretty good. They're trying to take the ponytail off the back. Goiza just pops up like a loud infomercial. Hi, it's Billy Mays here with a new fantastic product. It's just Billy Mays in the mirror. They used to call me Goizo back in the day, before I picked up the Billy Mays moniker. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's do... Do we start with school scissors? Do we just roll back in there like, hey yo, I'm back. Scissor demon woman's chilling in the chair with yoga thug. Like, oh man, these dudes came back. Why do they keep starting new games? Just leave us alone. Alright, Violent Vigil. We need a weapon. And the bat from School Scissors is good. Let's go back in there. We already know what we're doing here. I'm not even going to read it. Let's go into our storage. Let's grab the friend's diary. The sigil is just getting simpler and simpler every time. It's like reality is just starting to break down. Or let's explore the school. It's like we went back in time here to reverse our actions. You try to avoid mirrors, afraid of what could be waiting for you on the other side. Okay. Let's go to the lockers. Let's grab the bat. Someone keeps putting baseball bats here. Okay, we don't have the tiny key. Let's keep exploring this school. Me and Goizo right now, we're gonna have a long talk when I show up at that lighthouse. You catch a glimpse of an art class. One disturbing painting draws your attention. Alright. We're just going to lose... Is it stamina? You gasp in pure horror. The twisted faces, impossible angles, and enormous monoliths make you sick. Probably better to pick up a weapon before taking on Scissor Woman. I should... Well, I grabbed the wooden bat, at least. I don't think they're going to be doing as much damage this time. Billy Mays is just the kind of guy to hang out in Goizo mirrors so that when you stare at the mirror, he just sells you a fantastic product. He lives inside of the... He lives inside the glare of a... Oh, I can't believe I forgot the name of this. I forgot the name of the Billy Mays product. OxyClean. I can't remember. I can't remember this stuff. For any upcoming movies, I haven't been in the loop. I really haven't been in the loop. I'm worried about the Akira movie. The Junji Ito movie that... the Junji Ito animated movie was the first movie I've heard in a while that sounds cool, and you all brought that to my attention, so... Hopefully it works out, you know? I always enjoy animated movies. Let's keep exploring the school. Let's keep going. You enter the damp-smelling sport wing. You notice a backpack drifting on a swimming board in the middle of the pool. Could it be what you're looking for? Or it's under the water. You enter the pool and start swimming towards the backpack. Was there not like a pool net that you could have pushed the board closer to the edge of the pool so you can grab it? The logic here sometimes just doesn't make sense. A bloated figure emerges from the murky water, blocking your only way out of the pool. It's the bloated teacher. He lives in the OxyClean bubbles. Once you start cleaning with the I know we're always roasting Billy Mays, but I haven't heard of Billy Mays doing anything questionable in their life. So Billy Mays is good in my book. I don't know if maybe they're a complete psychopath or something. All right, we've got the wooden bat at least. What are we doing here? Aiko, you know, the great thing about Aiko is we're just doing a ton of our speeds was much better with Aiko than it is with other players. 4 damage, but we have a 50% chance to hit. Can we do brace for impact? We can't do brace. We can't combine brace for impact with an attack. We're just attacking slower. We really need a faster weapon. I really made the mistake of jumping into this without a good weapon. Let's just drink the bottled water, and I'm gonna toss it at him, try to soften him up a little bit. Okay. This is my mistake. 3 stamina damage. And a 50% chance to hit. Let's just prepare. What are they doing? 3 stamina damage. Let's just prepare strong attacks here. We'll finish them. Do it again. They're gonna hit us. Let's load this up. We'll finish them off. You found the blessed chalk, which you can use to draw the sigil in your ritual. You copy the sigil as best as you can on the blackboard. Hopefully it'll be enough. Oh god, tell me the Akira movie is animated at least. Quantum, your guess is as good as mine. Hey, Rawi, how you doing? Billy Mays versus Chuck Norris. That's the old classic. That's the old classic. The old classic combination of bearded men fighting each other. Billy Mays is high powered. Chuck Norris, high combat skill. But Billy Mays is just raw energy. You know? That can go either way. Doesn't seem to be, unfortunately. I think I remember hearing that if Hollywood does decide to make this movie, then it will be live action. Oh no. Let's hope that they abandon the idea to make this movie. Why are they even entertaining the idea of doing a live action Akira? That's the whole reason why no one's touched Akira, because the animated movie stands by itself as such a strong title. Why would they go in and make the live action movie? Live action, animated to live action just has such a bad... It's like when they try to make video games into movie. When they try to make movies into video games, the translation never works well. It's never a good movie. It's never a good game. Just how animated series of movies don't make good live action movies. Unless there's one out there that I haven't seen that is good. You'd all have to keep me informed on that. Alright, so we need to do almost the same symbol as before, but it's the triangle this time, and what is this, a thumbnail or a nipple? Okay. This is I'm just, my mind is just melting right now. Let's keep exploring the school. Beat the scissor woman. You find an old trophy case set in a seemingly abandoned corridor. Everything inside is covered in a thick layer of dust. One metal seems particularly valuable. Alright. Break the window. Check the plaque for trophies. Probably gonna lose reason here. You find a small trophy with a curious plaque. Grand Champion of the Cannibal Eating Contest 1956. What would be the name? Who is the name of the... What's the name of this person? They just don't read that off to you. We all know it's Billy Mays. The sound of scissors is getting louder. Okay, so let's keep exploring the school. The curses are actually beneficial for us. Your reflection twists and shimmers when you're not looking at it directly. Guizo is getting closer. Okay, let's resolve this event. Okay, we found the candles. We have to perform the ritual now. Kaneda from Akira as a playable World of Horror character. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Alright, let's continue. It'd be cool for a mod. Oh, I totally... now I remember that we put this on Timeline B. What a different scenario. It totally changes the situation dealing with the Scissor Woman on Timeline B. I only heard that they are considering making live-action Akira. Nothing is set in stone, and no production has been made, as far as I know. It's because everyone down the chain is just like, I'm not touching that. I kind of take this stuff with a grain of salt. Have you listened to the band Death? I know about the band Death, for sure. I can't remember if I've listened to anything that they've done recently. I've heard their stuff in the past, though. Are they? I don't think they're still around. They're like an older punk band. I'll probably take a look at them tonight after I look at the live-action Cowboy Bebop and double-check to see what the news is on this Akira movie. You take a step back as the writhing amorphous mass slowly takes shape. A pillar of heads is nearly reaching the high ceiling. Each face has the same expression of pure hatred. Each mouth screaming the same question, "Am I beautiful?" Now it's your only chance to send this monstrosity away. Input the correct combination of bows and claps to perform the banishment ritual. I love how this just became so much easier on Timeline V. Older thrash. Yeah, lately I've been listening to I was listening to the Metallica album that I sent you, and Rawi had that really awesome city pop or Mitch Murder city pop style album that you uploaded to the Discord. That was just, I thought that was awesome. The sound on that album is really, really good. Makes me wish I still had a car I could drive around listening to it. Okay, we can look into our friend's diary, and it should show us the first two sequences here, which will be 2 claps. So we know these 2 are claps. Let's do a bow, clap, bow. Let's see if these works. Clap, clap, bow, clap, bow. Okay, let's see if this works. These are probably going to be failures. You take a step back, praying that the banishment ritual was effective. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got... Oh, we only missed one of them. Oh, so we took a little bit of damage, but we still made it. Man, we got a lot of experience for that. The eldritch horror is slowly moving towards you, seemingly unaffected by the ritual. When you were sure this is finally the end, you wake up in an ambulance. The paramedic calmly explains that they found you collapsed in one of the classrooms. He shrugs when you ask him about the scissor woman and your friend. Probably just a heat stroke-induced hallucination. He says, injecting your arm with a needle. The last thing you see before losing consciousness for the second time is the face of the paramedic. 2 old scars visible on both his cheeks. Alright. That was a little bit better. Alright, we still have access to the water. Let's see what curses we got. Panic. Negative 10% chance to all combat actions. Okay, Stalker. And we have brain damage. Let's get rid of brain damage. I think we also can get rid of another one. We should have gotten rid of it before if we didn't. I think I wasted one of the Onyx Medallion's uses to get rid of a curse. Alright, let's take the key. We're going to heal stamina. We'll take a hot water bath. And we're just going to move on to the next mystery, I think. That album was on point. Yeah, for sure. I thought it was punk. I thought Death was punk, right? To me, punk encapsulates a lot of different genres. The Prey battle system needs some tweaking or reworking. It's a little underutilized for sure. But if you do get the sequence right, every ghost enemy that you fight in the future will still use the same banishment sequence. So if you get it right if you get it right once, you can use that every time you fight a ghost and it'll get rid of them. I'm gonna listen to Death after this. You're all ratting on me for getting the genre wrong. It's thrash, but is it not also punk in some ways? Okay, let's do Rancid Ramen. Okay, we have Botanist and we have Violent Vigil. So we pretty much got the hardest one out of the way. Let's do Rancid Ramen. Or do we do Twilight TV Terror? Rancid Ramen. Let's do Twilight TV Terror. We'll mix it up a little bit. We already did Rancid Ramen. Tranquilizing Tale of the Twilight TV Terror. If you're ever up late these days, unable to sleep and flipping through the TV, you might be unfortunate enough to find the 444 channel. The pale people stand on an empty set, staring into the camera with lopsided smiles, hissing in a language you don't understand. Yeah, it sounds like a terrible channel to come up on. Alright, let's investigate the apartments. Our Doom is so low right now. That's awesome. Okay, we're just gonna hang up immediately. It'll do the 1 reason damage. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about our real Lord and Savior? The day of reckoning is coming, says the voice on the other side of the line. Definitely don't like the way the man on the other side of the line puts an accent on real. Hello, are you still there? No, I'm not still there. I'm hanging up. You put down the phone, a little shaken up. Just how many people did that odd man call today? I kind of did something like this a few days ago when I got a telemarketer call. I just picked up my phone and I just answered the call on speakerphone. I didn't say anything. I didn't make any noises. I just left the phone on and I just waited for them to say something. And I heard like a little bit of scuffling or sound in the background. And then eventually someone was like, hello? Hello? I just sat there waiting for them just to figure out what they were going to do. And then they hung up. I really didn't have to do much. Hopefully they never call me back. I keep getting all these crazy telemarketer calls. I can't believe that's still a thing. I can't believe people are still calling, doing telemarketer stuff. It's like the worst way to try to sell something to someone. Let's go downtown. It's like, how do you even get a job like that? Sure, but what enemy can you figure the order out on? Especially if you are on Harbinger of Doom. It'll take so much damage, it's not worth it. I agree. I definitely think there's... You'd have to be in a really... You'd really have to be in a... You'd really want to risk it all to try to figure it out. And you're not really going to be fighting enough ghosts. It's definitely not the strongest combat element in the game. Maybe if you got a lot of experience every time you banish a ghost, it would make more sense. I think if that was the case, more people would be willing to do it. I never listened to thrash or punk bands. I mainly listen to jazz, EDM, or lo-fi. I'm curious to listen to thrash or punk, but I have no idea where to start. Oh, you're in the right room. There's definitely some punk, thrash, metal people hanging out here. I know No Gods definitely has a good repertoire of bands. I think this is based on a Japanese urban legend. In Harvest Moon, if you check the TV at 444, exactly, the text box goes nuts, then the game crashes. Ah, that's interesting. Well, how are the TV channels over there? The channel is 444? Oh, if you check the TV at 444. That's a good point. I think we probably steal the... No, let's check the wounds. We can get experience here. Let's check his wounds for clues. Okay, they didn't tear out his throat, but instead carved an occult symbol with something sharp. Try to remember the shape and escape before anyone arrives. We're almost close to leveling up. Really want those perks. I usually listen to... Historically, probably rock and punk and metal, but lately I've been listening to city pop, 80s Japanese city pop. When I'm mixing sound, when I'm working, when I run sound for gigs, I'll run city pop. No matter what the bands are playing, I usually run city pop because it's super low key. The Sunshower album from, I think it's Taiko Nuki, is really good. But when I'm on my own or if I'm drawing, I'll probably listen to something a little bit heavier. I really like the punk sound. Or I've been listening to metal stuff too. The Obsessed Man never has music. Alright, 3 stamina damage. I say we just run from this. I feel like our Doom's pretty... Actually, hold on. Can we do... No, we're not really doing enough damage. Let's bounce. Probably just run from this one. Okay, let's go downtown. The music really makes that transition really strange. They say a ghost of a heartbroken boy appears on the street at night. Is it just an urban legend, or is there some truth to this tale? All right, let's spend the night here. It's going to be a strength check, which is super low. You plan to wait an entire night, observing the spot where the supposed ghost would appear, but you fall asleep. You wake up on a cold bench, all your body aching badly. I like the heavier sounds. I like punk and stuff. But I've been getting into I've been getting into... I was listening to this in the 70s and 80s maybe. There was this Nigerian rock funk that was really cool. Bands like the Funkies were making this really sick rock, acid rock stuff, which is around the same time a lot of the city pop stuff was kind of coming to fruition. There's a lot of good music. A lot of good music from that time. The punk stuff's fun to watch live, but the city pop stuff's definitely more orchestral. Sounds really good. If you haven't listened to Sun Shower, it's a great album. It's from like the early 80s, 81. It's either 79 or 81. It's an awesome, awesome album. I love city pop, 80s style music. My absolute favorite, along with jazz, EDM, and lo-fi hip-hop. Jazz is cool, EDM's cool. The lo-fi hip-hop stuff's pretty awesome. The beats, there's the lo-fi hip-hop channel on YouTube that's always fun to just play. We have it usually, we've had it running on the TV in the back room for one of our cats. Let's go to these apartments. We're going to level up pretty soon. When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. Okay. Let's do we read them? Let's check them later. You place the letters on the kitchen table, feeling an anxiety attack coming on. I'm a big fan of a lot of different kinds of music, though. I have my preferences, but I've been doing live sound for 5 years now, and I've seen a lot of different bands come through doing different genres, which definitely gave me a pretty big appreciation for different styles of music. It's hard to have an opinion on music when there's just so much of it out there. I like music in a more inclusive manner. I don't get haughty on being some type of music elitist. It just doesn't make sense, especially with music, which I know me and Gods were talking about this earlier, but music's inclusive. It's supposed to be heard by everyone. It's not supposed to be, regulated to one group of people. Or it's crazy when people use music as a title. They use it as a way to make themselves seem superior. When you really think about what most bands are doing, it's like a drummer, guitarist, a bassist, and a vocalist on a stage making music. It's not rocket science, It's past midnight and you're barely keeping your eyes open. Maybe it's a good idea to call it a night. We're going to just go to sleep. We'll get the stamina back and nothing's going to change in the story. Let's go to the village. As you walk through the village, crops waver in the breeze, following your every movement. Okay, we're definitely going to level up, I think. Okay, no, we didn't. We're going to level up when we finish this investigation. You walk through the dimly lit studio, creeping past the props and various equipment, getting closer to the lights in the very center, closer to the hissing noises and canned laughter. You stand just out of sight, holding your breath. The cast stand on a desolate stage, drawing pentagrams on each other. What are they doing? You think one of them catches your eye and you gasp. What happens next is bizarre. The entire cast spots you, but instead of attacking, they run directly into the camera, disappearing into its lens like into a portal. You rummage around the set for a while, trying to figure how they escaped into the camera and any clues to the show's meaning. Ultimately, you find nothing, however. When you get home, you're uneasy about turning on the TV. Okay. You take a bus back to Shiokawa thinking about the cursed channel. Why is there a gun in this illustration? It makes no sense. Okay. Let's level up. Or let's figure out which one of these. All combat moves deal extra damage and are faster depending on the amount of curses you have. That's not bad. I think Blood Mania is one of the perks we want to get for this character. Definitely make attacking easier. Oh, you all are going ham. I'm a metal guy myself. What bands in particular do you prefer? I feel like I've listened to... With metal, I've listened to some of the big ones. I like Judas Priest, Metallica. I like St. Vitus. I like stuff that also moves more into the punk realm. Stuff like Agent Orange, which is more punk than metal, but back in the day they were doing stuff that was, I thought it was kind of converging some of the metal and punk sounds. I listen to some new stuff too. I listen to a lot of old stuff though. I don't know if they're considered metal, but I listened to the Living Color album. Their first album is really good, the one that has Cult of Personality. Lately I've been listening to that album. It's got Cult of Personality on it. It's actually a really good album, back to front. It's strange. I was into punk stuff like the Dead Kennedys and the Misfits and the 2000s and Crass. But as I've gotten a little bit older, I think my musical horizons have definitely expanded a little bit. You come across an awful TV show with a horrid picture full of static and harsh sound. You have nothing better to do, so you investigate. That's pretty much what how it actually plays out, you know? Rock, hard rock, rock and roll, classic rock, all solid. I've always been all about rock. I like some lighter metal. Can't stand screamo though. I'm definitely grew up on a lot of rock and hard rock too. It was on the radio in Florida. Have you heard of Cologne by Karu Akimoto? I might have, but I can look that up. The artist doesn't... I'm not familiar with the artist's name though, but I've probably heard some of their stuff. I have a soft spot for 40s and 50s tracks too. Yeah, it's because like once you start listening to music, you just start jumping further into... You really find that the roots of the songs, the stuff you like today, starts from the older sounds. So you, especially with the internet today, it makes venturing into those wormholes so much more rewarding because you can find more music today than I think you could have back. Like when Napster and LimeWire and FrostWire happened, it really changed the landscape of music. I don't really listen to country either. Country has... I just don't get... I think a lot of bands that I've listened to have played stuff that's kind of in the scope of country, but I've listened to like rockabilly before. That might be kind of considered country, but not like popular country. Sometimes I listen to the oldies. I enjoy lots of music, but I'm not a huge fan of pop. City pop is fun, but the pop that's on the radio is boring to me. The stuff that's out today is definitely unique, and I don't follow a lot of it. There might be one or two tracks out there that I might listen to, but that I don't even know if that's really considered really pop. Death S'mores, okay. I like listening to indie bands. I find on YouTube that these big music stars you hear on the radio all the time. I like to listen to the indie bands I find on YouTube that these big music stars you hear on the radio. Okay. I like a lot of stuff, folk, alternative, dungeon synth. Okay, post-rock, hip-hop, vaporwave, ambient. I found myself listening to... Tame Impala I listen to a lot. And there's another band called Neon Indian that has a good album. But I listened to a lot of early Tame Impala stuff for a while. That was like my back burner stuff. Let's do Blood Mania, and let's bring up... What was one of the checks? I think Knowledge was one of them. We'll bring up Knowledge. Okay, so our attacks are going to be stronger. How many curses do we have? We got quite a few curses. Okay, Survivor's Guilt. Okay, we can get rid of something here. Let's get rid of Branded. Branded's that one that we don't like. All right, cut off from the outside world. Not the worst old status god. Let's... Wait, what did I just say? Not the worst old god status. All right, let's do... What do we do? Let's just heal stamina. And let's jump to the next mystery. Let's see. Moonlight Sailors, Blood-Curdling Botanist, Violent Vigil. At least we can get the Butcher's Knife in here for sure. Vaporwave's always really cool. I don't know what Dungeon Synth is, but it sounds interesting. Rockabilly is the fun version of country. Yeah, Rockabilly was like the punk rock country. I used to be big on Vaporwave. Yeah, Vaporwave's cool and industrial. I dig industrial. Let's do Violent Vigil. We can get that Butcher's Knife. Violent verses of a violent vigil. Sounds like violent verses of a violent vigil. It's like when you go to a death metal show. You've received an official looking letter. What does a law firm from Tokyo want from you? We regret to inform you of the passing of our client and your grand uncle. His funeral will be preceded by an overnight vigil as per the client's request. I don't know why I'm laughing right now. There's an address and a list of people expected to arrive. You don't recognize any of the names. Intrigued, you decide to check it out yourself. What's the worst thing that could happen? I'm thinking about the Twilight TV terror when you finally get to the end of the mystery. It just describes how all the people jump through a portal. When we did that 301 endless run, we were joking that when we did it, we just... Whoa, wait, was it the 301? It couldn't have been the 301 endless run. We were playing a maybe it was the challenge mode. We were joking about our character outrunning the people in the TV show and jumping through the portal, because they usually escape through the portal, but in that timeline it seems like our character is moving so fast that they just jump through the portal anyway. I can never do Twilight TV terror without thinking about that. Or let's just explore the mansion. Let's keep rolling. They're like, Death Runs, what's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you, man? You need to get some rest. In the mirror, you catch a glimpse of something that shouldn't be there. All right, +2 doom. Let's talk to the person here in the hall. A muscular man is eyeing you as you take a step towards him. You can't help but notice a deep scar going across his cheek. Okay. All right, did they give me the pamphlet? Old man's body is in the master's bedroom. Okay. Let's explore the mansion and see if we can find it. Ooh, okay. I'd recommend Stratovarius. They made a bunch of great songs that the composer for the Dragon Ball Z games stole them and got fired for it. What? Really? Okay. Platon, Oligov, stuff. Oh, I see you guys you're speaking to each other. I was reading your usernames like they're band names. Like, oh yeah, what's this band name? Platon, Oligov. It would make a good band name. Definitely sounds like it would be an EDM style, you know. Dungeon synth. Yeah, I want to hear what that sounds like. I'm concerned. Should I be worried about it? The investigations can wait. A hot bath is too inviting. We're gonna say no time for it. No time for it. We'll take the... Oh, okay. -3 doom. Perfect. Alright, so our uncle's sitting here. Let's go back into the dilapidated corridor. Let's speak to the other guest. A pair is standing next to a window. The man is muttering something to himself while his wife is observing you with her unnaturally bulgy eyes. Alright, so they gave us the visual pamphlet. It's at 9 p.m. What time is it now? 10 p.m. The vigil starts. No, we gotta go pray over the body. Clap, bow, bow, bow. Okay, so let's go back to the master bedroom. Clap. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, we're gonna inspect his foot. I think we took down this little symbol here on his toe. And let's go back to the corridor and explore the mansion some more. Yeah, they are pretty silly for sure. There has to be another ending for Twilight. The Twilight TV Terra mystery. It's kind of a beta mystery that they put in, but it'd be great if they fleshed it out. The whole building begins to shake as you enter the room. Suddenly, a stone pillar bursts through the floor where you stood just seconds ago. Noticing the arcane symbols painted on the stone, you take a step closer. Alright, our knowledge is much higher than our strength, so we're going to study the symbols. If we're lucky, we'll pass it. You try to recognize the symbols, but they shift and change right before your eyes. Dizzy, you escape the room as blood oozes from your nose. Oh man, okay. Let's see. I think we do the supper now. Modest supper at 11 p.m. Let's go down to the storage room. We'll take the meat cleaver, which is doing 90, hit chance of 65. What's the wooden bat doing? Okay, the meat cleaver might actually be the better weapon. It's a little bit faster. It hit chance is a little bit lower, but it's a little bit faster. Let's use it. With this blood, Mania perk, we might be doing quite a bit of damage and speed. I think we got quite a few curses here. Let's see. All combat moves deal extra damage and are faster depending on the amount of curses you have. Okay, it doesn't tell us what the percentile for that is, but we'll probably find out when we're fighting something. Let's go back to, let's do the Modest Supper. Okay, it's always a strength check. It failed. The smell is nauseating. It almost makes you sick. Alright. It's still 11 p.m., right? So let's explore the mansion. Ooh, after this stream, I'm gonna make myself a grilled cheese sandwich. My stomach is rumbling right now. Retreat from the room. Okay, -2 reason. It's pretty chill music. Dungeon synth. It sounds like it would be really intense. Well, most of the time. Okay, alright, alright. Let's go to the study. I think we have to burn something. Feed the plant at 2 a.m. What time is it? Go back to the corridor. It's 12. What do we do at 12? Pray over the body. So we go back to the body's going to be gone. Like, where did he go? The body is missing. So we're going to go back to the corridor. Everyone's gone. We just explored the mansion now. Walking through the forest, you spot a pair of legs sticking out of a bush. Before you can do anything, however, they twitch and move. It's the man-eating plant? Okay. 3 stamina damage. They got 18 HP. Alright, so what are we doing now? 6? We still have a pretty low chance to hit, though. Alright. 55? We really need to fix that. That's crazy. We need to get more curses. I feel like that's gonna be the thing that helps us. As counterintuitive as that sounds. How about our dodge and brace for impact skills? Also hasn't really changed much. Okay. Can we get one swing on him? Maybe with the dodge? I haven't really used dodge that much. Let's just try it. Maybe we try it once. Let's see. Can we do dodge and a normal attack? That'd be a 75% chance to hit. I'm wondering if we just throw the wooden bat at them to get a little bit of damage off of them. A little bit of HP, I mean. 3 stamina. Might be better to actually take the... Can we do this? We kind of can. Alright, maybe we risk... We do a normal attack with only 1 attack boost. It'll be a 65% chance to hit. We can lower this incoming stamina damage by... It'll basically bring it down to 1. Let's brace for impact. Okay, that hits. Not bad, not bad. Can we do it again? Let's see. Maybe we can do it again. Brace for impact again. Okay, it didn't work that time. Wooden bat will probably do 4 damage if we throw it. Let's see. Man, I feel like I want to keep bracing for hits here, but let's see if we can't maybe... It's not quite high enough to do 2 of these. I don't want to take 3 stamina damage though. Let's try it again. Nope. Ooh, I almost pushed launch sequence there. I did not. I'm really glad that didn't work. Let's save it. Okay, that hit. Can we do 4 plus 10? Can we do both of these? How many attack boosts can we add to this? Let's go with... Oh, the chances of these hitting are going to be so low if this doesn't work. Maybe we load up the same thing as before. Let's try this. Okay, now we can prepare a strong attack. I don't know if that was the best way to do this, but I was trying to reduce as much incoming damage as I could and still do damage to him. It could be ominous and intense too. Yeah, dungeon music, dungeon synth sounds like it would be pretty ominous. I'm eating homemade teriyaki stir fry and rice at the moment, but a grilled cheese sandwich sounds pretty good too. Been eating a lot of grilled cheese sandwiches lately. I don't know if they're good for you. I'm sure they have a lot of calcium. I don't really eat a lot during the day anyway, and maybe eat like one meal. Unless I'm out doing something, I'll come back. But I made some homemade chili that I prepared over the weekend, and I ate it throughout the week. And I'll usually eat that with the side of the grilled cheese. That's kind of my main meal. I just try to go on days off. I just try to go as long as I can without eating, and then I eat a bigger meal in the evening and like snack a little bit. It's probably not the best method. I wouldn't recommend anyone do it, but it holds me over. Here, have some Dungeon Synth in your chat. Yeah, if you load some in, dodge is like 40% chance to evade an attack. Usually not worth, but it has saved me before. Yeah, I feel like it would be good in a last-ditch situation, but I know it's not the most ideal. Yeah, Roy, send the dungeon stuff into the Discord if you got it. That's a good spot for it. Roy's just been putting in a ton of great music into the music channel that we have on the Discord. We must have unlocked their coffers. They just started hitting us with the good heavy stuff. All right, it's 1 a.m. Or 1 a.m. we don't do anything. We just explore the mansion. This is a really long mystery. You're eating burgers right now? Oh, burgers are always real good. All right, last 2 reason there. Oof. I guess it's a good thing that the enemy at the end of this only does tomb damage. It's 2 a.m. now. Feed the plant. I don't want to feed the plant because it's going to... If we feed the plant, it's going to give us reason damage. Let's cut the plant down. You cut down the bloodthirsty plant. It was a good decision, right? You're asking me? At least we got -3 doom, which is good. Let's go back to... Let's go back to the corridor. And let's explore the mansion. It's not going to be the ideal ending for this, but... Oh, what a great... Father Yasugi just coming in for the save. Feeling like you're on the brink of losing your mind, you decide to visit your parents' old friend, Father Yasugi. Hey kiddo, says the priest who's currently moving some boxes in and out of the church building. Could you lend me a hand? We're going to lift the heaviest box. It'll do stamina damage, but heal reason? It didn't do 1, it did 2 stamina damage, I'm pretty sure. Lifting the box, you feel your back cracking. Father Yasugi's killed me in the past with this, by the way, but you managed to get it all over with relatively quickly. Afterwards, Father Yasugi invites you inside for a cup of hot tea and home-baked cookies made by one of the parishioners. Explain your situation to him. The priest listens, letting you vent all of your doubts and anxiety. I have a cat hair stuck in my nose. I feel like my cat's fur has just gotten everywhere in it. I must have just breathed one in. All right, we healed a little bit. Entering a dark room, you spot Hawato and his wife hugging each other. When they turn around, you scream in terror. Their bodies are slowly becoming one, and their fused faces express the same thing, rage. They don't look too angry, but I'll take your word for it. All right, -2 reason. Okay. All right. Maybe we do the same thing here. Do we brace? Try to stop some of this incoming reason damage. All right. What are we hitting for? That's better. An 80% chance to hit? Knowing our luck, it's probably not going to work. I will attack first and then we'll brace. Okay. We can probably just do the desperate attack, right? Because we're at 3. Let's prepare a... What do we do? Anything? We can just do... We could do a strong attack if we want. Okay. Got them off. As the vigil... Got them off. No, we got rid of them. As the vigil is nearing its end, the whole mansion shakes more and more until the walls start to collapse, revealing the shocking truth about your whereabouts. Or we're in an alternate dimension. Okay, because we didn't do this right, we unfortunately only have the choice to Can we keep exploring the mansion? No, we can't. Okay, we have to sacrifice the guest. Unseen force leads your hands. You reach for a knife and stab a surprised guest. Alright, conclude the ritual. I think we still lose reason. The price is paid. A voice booms in your head. Wow, the scream for the surprised guest was something I've never heard before. A voice booms in your head as everything gets dark. When you wake up, you find yourself lying in the wet grass. The old mansion nowhere to be seen. Standing next to you is a naked, bloated old man. You recognize a tattoo on the man's toe. How do you recognize the tattoo on his toe if it's under his foot? It's your deceased grand uncle. With a coarse voice, he explains the ritual. You try to keep up with him, but you're weak and your head spins. The death toll must remain the same. 2 die and 2 survive. You feel like vomiting as the old man who has cheated death disappears behind the trees. Everything gets dark, and he's totally butt naked too. He's just totally naked. He just walks into the forest. The man who you thought was your uncle has cheated death, making you an accessory to murders. You know police officers won't believe you when you tell them the truth, and do your best to forget the nightmares you left behind. Okay. Let's level up again. What is Doom Effigy? Completing a mystery lowers extra doom. Completing a mystery lowers extra doom. Depending on the amount of curses you have. I feel like they have a better perk. Let's re-roll once. Bonus to all stats depending on the amount of curses you have. This is the one that I want. Okay. Let's bring up knowledge. Cool. Okay, so our stats are a little more formidable. Alright, we can still heal at home. Let's see. Let's go home. Take the key. We're going to heal. Bring up stamina. We'll take the hot water bath. And what mysteries do we still have? We have 2. Oh, perfect. How's our doom so low? How is our doom so low? And yet we only have 2 mysteries left. That's crazy. Let's see. Eating microwave food. My digestive system does not like. Oh no, that's not fun. Eating the plant does stamina damage. Feeding the plant does stamina damage. Oh, I thought it did reason damage. Okay. Father Yasugi's always coming in for the safe. I think because they know they murked us one time. You literally slice your hand. Oh, okay. Oh, because like I think you can feed the plant or you can burn a letter, maybe? I'm getting it mixed up because there's sometimes 2 options for it. Frozen meals are kind of mid. Yeah, they definitely can be. Father Yasugi is charging into the mansion with several boxes and tells you to carry them around. You're just like, oh, okay, Father Yasugi. He's like, good. I'll heal you. Just carry my boxes for you. Hawato and Mayako are full of rage at having fused faces. They didn't look too mad. Why does Yasugi... What does Yasugi have in those boxes anyway that's so heavy it can kill you? That's a good question. Same reason, same realm of thought that makes us question what that curious lollipop is in Father Yasugi's mouth. Probably dead bodies in the boxes. Yeah, from all the other people who he had lifting boxes. You say you have low doom now, but that'll come back to bite you. Why? What's happening? I thought we had leveled out. Okay. Let's do Moonlight Sailors will be an easy one. I'm sitting here on 35 doom. Nothing will stop me. Little did they know how much trouble they were in. It began with one fisherman who dragged something truly awful from the belly of the ocean. Oh, we're on timeline B. Whatever this is that we're going to fight, it's going to fight back. A dark writhing ooze that mesmerized him beyond control. Alright, so they took an ooze from the ocean that's mesmerized them. He hid himself away for a week, adoring it, not to be seen until one moonlit night, when a young girl spotted his boat drifting away, a single lantern swinging at the helm, and the captivated fisherman singing eerily to his catch. Okay, so we're in trouble. I just know we're in trouble right now. Now, more and more fishermen have begun to find the vile oozes in their nets, and one by one, they are disappearing. Soon the ocean will have taken them all. Okay. Do we have 2 items to discard? I don't think we do. Let's just double check what curses we have. Negative 10% chance to all combat actions. Okay. Really? Okay, maybe we get rid of panic? Chance of losing stamina each time you lose reason. Hunger. Hunger is one of those we could get rid of. Survivor's guilt. Maybe we get rid of panic. I feel like that's one curse that's not doing us a favor. Really recommend doing the side quest for Timeline B on this one. Yeah, I think you're right. Local salty sailors fall in love with sea goop. More at 11 on the 444 channel. You can skip the fight by completing the side quest. Okay, good reasoning here. Let's maybe get rid of panic, just so we can increase our hit chance. All right, let's get rid of the wooden bat. Or better yet, hold on. We have to discard it, right? Discard 2 item cards to complete the quest. Let's go to the tree and let's get some funds here. Cursed signs. Okay, we're not really casting spells. We need to go to the shop, I think, and purchase something to discard. Or maybe we should have checked the vending machine a few times, actually. Hold on. Is it cheaper to get something from the vending machines? Oh, look at this lemon. +2 reason. I never actually bought anything from the vending machines. But maybe I should have been. They selling cigarettes in these machines? You can catch the Death Run streams on the 444 channel? Oh man. Big Fish is behind the crime. Yoga Dog's there. It wasn't me, man. I just had the ooze with me. It's just a friend of mine. Yeah, I've been growing the beard back. The mustache. Went through the shaving phase, but I'll probably let it grow a little bit. Maybe not as prolific as it was back in the pandemic. That was my pandemic beard. A knowledge-based weapon would be really good. We could go to the scalpel's a knowledge-based weapon. We can get rid of the meat cleaver and the wooden bat. Let's go back to the tree. I'll take more funds just because getting the curses actually helps me. Alright, we're turning into an eel. Let's go to the hospital. Let's go to the pharmacy. Bone saw. The bone saw might be interesting to use. But it kind of has a slow speed. It's either that or the scalpel. The sodas can have a different weird label every time. Oh, okay. Could buy the scalpel, that's what I'm thinking too. Or Doom's so low, let's just re-roll. Of course. I'll do it one more time. I'll do it one more time. Damn, it's just giving me the bone saw. Maybe we just pick up the bone saw. Do we just pick up the... I'll pick up the bone saw. Pick up the bone saw. Let's get rid of the wooden bat. Let's discard it. It says discard, right? Bone saw is not a great weapon, but it seems to be the weapon the game wants to give us, so let's just stick with it. Let's get rid of the meat cleaver. Discard. Okay, you couldn't find the nets and hooks. You couldn't find the nets and hooks prepped for the big hunt. What you did find was a huge bonfire in the middle of the beach. You take a burning branch, lighting your way with it. Lighting your way with you. Okay. Let's go downtown. Wonder how many weird labels there are for a vending machine sodas. Is the candle a knowledge weapon? It could be. It is, okay. What kind of pharmacy just sells bone saws? I think it's a pharmacy / butcher. You're pleasantly surprised to meet your old friend while waiting for a train She undoubtedly changed a lot since you've last seen her. These days, she's moderating a web forum dedicated to the paranormal. Maybe she knows something useful. Let's invite him for the coffee. I'll spend the one fun. In between conspiracy theories and Bigfoot sightings, you hear a worrying rumor about an old god slowly awakening to rule the earth once again. Alright, let's go downtown. Oh, we have a torch. Wait, this is a weapon. Oh, I didn't realize that we just got a weapon like that. Alright, we'll hold on to it. I don't know if we have to have it equipped, right? Let's see. Alright, so it takes the slot. It takes the weapon slot. Do we have to hold on to it when we're approaching the end of the investigation? It's like an army surplus store. Yeah, really. I'm surprised the lady at the pharmacy didn't hide in fear after seeing your character's face. They probably just threw the bone saw at me. They're like, are you related to that guy that's always looking for the compass? The same pharmacy that sells prescription drugs without a prescription is all up front. What happens at the pharmacy stays at the pharmacy? Oh no. She's selling all kinds of stuff at that pharmacy, huh? They don't seem to care too much. Someone as creepy looking as Ayaka here is just another customer to her. Oh man, this pharmacy. I guess they also sell the they also sell the OxyClean there too. Alright, when you enter a metro car, you notice an oddly shaped package on the seat opposite you. It's marked with your name. You reach for the package but hesitate, an icy feeling settling into the pit of your stomach. Alright, let's examine the package. I hate that. It's not until you've unwrapped it that you understand what it is. Shocked, you let it fall to the floor from your bloodied hands. Okay. I feel like we'd have lost stamina damage going it another way. I'm gonna heal at home. I feel like we got enough. Ooh, +5 doom. We got some leeway here. We're about to finish the 4th mystery. I think we'll be just fine. Let's investigate the mansion. You don't need to hold the torch. Okay, cool. You enter the art workshop. The room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures and bizarre masks hanging on the wall. One sculpture strikes you as eerily realistic. I'm gonna check out the masks, because you always get a mask. Alright, let's put the stalker mask on. Now we can go back to the pharmacy and no one's gonna question us at all. Oh, they look fine. They're an insane clown posse fan. Alright. There's a local legend about a heartbroken seamstress. One stormy night, she broke into a local inn and stitched the unsuspecting guests together. How would that be an unsuspecting move? I feel like once someone puts a needle in you, it's the first thing's going to happen is you're going to wake up. Her final gruesome artwork. But that's just a legend, right? We're going to rifle through the cupboard. I found you at last. Okay. Let's go to the seaside. We need it in the inventory? Okay. A woman bumps into you as she runs from a beauty parlor. Before you can say anything, you notice her face. She's carved out her own eyes. If I can't see it, she cries, it can't see me, right? You shudder seeing a faint vision of Goizo reflected in the beauty parlor's mirror. Alright. -2 stamina, there's like nothing we can do there. This dude right here growing his beard, this is what I look like in the in the morning when I wake up and I look in the mirror. Oh man, it's coming back. My beard's growing back, man. Let's go to the seaside. Okay. Stop, this is a crime scene. You're halted by a sweaty police officer. Behind him, 2 other policemen are packing something in black bags. Focus on officers is a perception check, but is trying to learn what happened a knowledge check? Because if that's the case, our knowledge is pretty high. Maybe we can try it? It was a luck check. You managed to catch a glimpse of a corpse with crushed head. Blood and gore is everywhere on the sand. Okay. Ooh, we kind of have to get out of here. We're getting kind of chewed up here. Crabs are feasting on a bloated corpse carried to the beach by waves. Look at these little crabs. I never really stopped to notice the illustration for them. It's just so basic. It's like someone stamped them on there with paint. The paint program. Alright, so we gotta search the body. Reaching for the body, You're attacked by several crabs that don't want to share their meal. Okay. Let's investigate the beach. We've pretty much reached the end. The full moon shines bright in the cloudless night sky. The ink-black ocean waves glimmer eerily. All the residents have drawn their shutters tight and locked their doors. Your footsteps are silent in the sand. The only sound are your ragged breathing and pounding heart. You arrive at the water's edge, breathless. The possessed fishermen's boats fill the horizon with their lights. Tiny yellow spots navigating across a dark ocean under a dark sky. You cannot make out the figures on board. Okay, we could just throw the torch at them. That's awesome. The whole section of the beach is black with ooze, slowly engulfing the bodies of the missing sailors. Right in the middle of it stands a lone figure. When he spots you, the ooze stops, undulating for a second before rapidly moving towards you, leaving the half-eaten corpses behind. Alright, just throw the torch at him. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen this before. You throw the torch towards the figure, and the ooze instantly ignites, quickly turning the whole beach into a burning nightmare. This ooze is just petroleum. Devouring both the black substance and the corpses, the noxious fumes force you to retreat and find cover. Okay. It was definitely a close call, too close for your liking. You're assured the newspapers will report on the goo, now dried up and looking just like volcanic ash tomorrow. Tonight, however, all you're thinking about is a hot bath. Cool. Okay, so the lighthouse just grew one level. It gets an additional floor. Let's go to the lighthouse real quick and just check to see the levels. So we're going to have to fight the Doom enemy. This is dexterity, second enemy, strength, second mystery, knowledge, and then we have the Doom enemy at the end. Alright, let's leave. Leave, let's see. We're pretty close to leveling up again. Let's go home, we'll take the key. I don't know why I keep checking that, thinking something's gonna pop up. Okay. Nothing is better at killing eldritch horrors than OxyClean. I guess it would work. Okay, crab battle. I pretty much got beat up by crabs trying to... Look at those crabs! That sounds in a Billy Mays voice. Billy Mays crab infomercial. I would like to see a tiny crab army take on eldritch horrors. Take on the hunting party? That's probably what they're out there looking for. Alright, let's heal up. We're going to heal Reason this time with a cold water bath. Ooh. Alright, last one. I don't know how we cleared these early ones with such little doom, but... Alright. This is going to be tough too. It's one of those tile mysteries. Your neighbor asked you to help. Her husband, Shiro-san, has gone missing. She's worried it might be connected with the new fertilizer he ordered from Tokyo. Yeah, what is he doing? What's he growing out there? Where is he, and why would he need so much fertilizer? What is Shiro-san up to? What are they doing out there? We might be able to rest. Maybe we go to, let's see, hold on. Let's go to the vending machines and see if we can load up on some bricks. There's one. Can we get a second one? Come on. There's 2 bricks. Okay, so we're at 70. Stamina and reason's pretty low, but if we... I think we can clear this. We can rest at home maybe one more time. Okay, and now we can get a move on. Oh, let's investigate the downtown. We're not going to do the side quest for this, I think. Tiny Crab Army versus the guy, the tax man. That would be awesome. Suddenly, the onyx medallion begins to shake violently. You try to stop it by pressing it hard to your chest, and it burns your skin. You yell in pain, catching the attention of a man standing nearby. He takes a step towards you and grabs your hand, clearly trying to help. Help, just like your friends tried to. Before you can say anything, the man explodes into a cornucopia of blood and gore. The medallion has claimed another victim, or search the remains? Being guided by the medallion's strange powers, you stick your hand into the pile of steaming flesh. The meat fuses with your skin and slowly gets absorbed. Okay. Ooh, alright, let's do... What am I reading? Let's just go downtown. How are my stats? My stats are looking okay. Oh, it's because we're accumulating so much of these curses. Our stats are just going, climbing. I love how the torch counts as a flashlight item. It's been almost a year since a childhood friend moved away to another city. He left suddenly without even saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologized for the disappearance and asked you to remove the furniture from his flat because he wants to sell it. In the envelope, you find a key to his apartment. Alright, let's use the flashlight. Oh, cool, we got a new item. You shine your flashlight in the dark closet and something glitters at you. You grab it as the moving company enters the house. Okay, what item did we get? An Eldritch Amulet? What is that? Okay. Plus 10 reason when worn. Wow, okay. Plus 10 reason when worn? That's not bad. Man, did we hold on to that? Maybe we hold on to it? I think we got the Mind Drain curse again. Let's see. Yeah, Mind Wipe. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Our experience is up again. Maybe we keep this... Let's keep the Eldritch Amulet in our storage. We'll keep the brick out for now, in case we need to swing on someone. Or let's go to the village. Oh. Absorbing the flesh. Yeah, absorbing the flesh definitely gave us one of those crazy curses. And that's with the Harbinger of Doom reduction. Yeah, you're right. Try to lose the masked man that has been following you the whole morning. You eventually find yourself in a dead end. Looking for a way out, you hear a branch snapping behind you. It's probably the most underwhelming enemy in the game. Okay, well, I've got the bricks. Let's see. What are we doing in damage? Whoa, look how many times we can attack. 8, 16, 24, 32? Really? Okay. 8, 16, 24, 32. Oh. How many strong attacks can we do? Could do 3. Might be better to do... Boom. We can do 4 attack boosts? Yeah, let's totally do it. 95% chance to hit on all of these. Alright, let's see if this works. I love how the sequence bar is more than 200. I don't know. How many more can I add? I think that's it. Done. Finished them. It was just KO'd them. Alright, let's get through this tile sequence here. I'm not a fan of these. Alright, let's just decipher the signs. Actually, we're going to level up first. Let's see. Let's bring up... Do we take completed a mystery lowers extra doom depending on the amount of curses you have? I don't think I need doom effigy. Maybe we bring up the... These aren't really doom. Aren't really changing anything. Quick thinking, maybe? Our dexterity is already high enough. I think knowledge was one of them. We've got the torch for the darkness event in the lighthouse. I can't remember if... We'll bring up strength. I think strength was one of them. We'll do quick thinking. I don't know if it'll help us now. Or let's decipher these signs. Nice. Let's keep rolling. I think we're going to burn through this lighthouse pretty quickly. The suspicious group you've been following is gathered in a nearby forest. They're enacting some sort of a ritual in a clearing up ahead. The only nearby vantage point is a large rock. Alright, we're going to attempt to climb it. Alright, that's a pass. We're just marking these events now. You discover an old campsite located on the edge of a small clearing. The tent has been knocked down, and the food and utensils have been scattered everywhere. Let's investigate the ground for clues. Footprints and tracks suggest a fight. The owner of the tent must have been dragged by 2 unknown attackers into the woods. Nice, we're getting a lot of experience here. Almost makes going through these woods not too shabby. Alright, there's a curse. Okay. Luck is probably the only thing that has not been changed. Okay, let's see. Just want to make sure there's nothing here that's raising our doom. At the end of the mystery, okay. Do we have anything to expel? We're getting pretty close to, or let's just confront the person. Oh, the doom might max out here. I think we're in it. This is that point where everything starts to go down. Hey Seymour, what's up? How you doing? Come on, just bring me to the van. What splash behind you makes you stop? All right, we got an enemy here. Let's just murk him. 8, 16, 24. Okay. Seymour, how's your week been? How's your weekend going? I'm just gonna save this as my default attack. Okay. We gotta get the next one. Our doom is getting too high here. Oh no. Bring the doom down, please. It's gotta be this box. Oh no. I think our doom is getting up to that point. We're gonna get murked in this lighthouse. Alright, let's continue. Alright, I think we're gonna just let our friend go. Okay. Oh no. Please bring the doom down. I was so close. I don't want to lose this. I got a third cursed science curse. Is that the thing that's making me casting spells raises doom? I know one of you said earlier. I was looking at my doom earlier. It was so low. I was like, nothing's gonna happen. The doom won't max out. We'll be really lucky if we get through the lighthouse without... The doom's at 98%? Oh no. Vines whip you, covering your exposed skin in deep lacerations. You cry in pain, dropping the body of Shiro-san. There's no way you'll be able to save him. With heavy heart, you run, leaving the man you're supposed to protect behind. Oh no. 98 doom? Oh, I thought I would be able to get through it if I was only at 93 doom, but might as well just throw in the towel now. I think we're roasted. Let's take a bath. Last bath we'll ever take. Heal that reason. I don't think we can do it now unless there's a way to bring the doom back down. I don't think there is. Better just KO myself with one of my own bricks. Oh, I don't think there's anything I can do. Pretty okay. Not been having the best time mental health wise, and I have a lot to do. Oh, cool, your girlfriend's coming. Nice. Yeah, how are they feeling? I just turned back in. You're at 30 doom. I don't know what happened. Something changed. Apparently I accumulated a lot of doom. A lot of doom in the final wing of this. I only had like 36 doom when everything was coming together. Oh, I see. Yeah, I gotta get everything cleaned up. I feel that. Yeah, take your time. You can only do things one step at a time. I'm glad you two are getting together. I know you mentioned you two haven't been together for a while. The car accident, how are they doing from the accident? Are they feeling okay? There wouldn't be a problem with doom. It's so low. Yeah, Platon, maybe you're the one that was... Oh, it was Rai. I called it. I really didn't think the doom was gonna max out. Good, I'm glad they're feeling a lot better. Yeah, the accidents won't always... It takes a little bit of time to recover from them, for sure. It's never an easy transition after being in an accident. But if they're getting better, it's only going to continue to get better in time. I hope they continue to get better. I guess I'll just stay home. There's no reason going to the lighthouse. The doom never goes up here. Sit back, play some video games. I'm so dead. I'm so dead if I go through. And the lighthouse got an extra floor too, it did. I can relate to Seymour. I've been doing a lot of therapy sessions for my mental illnesses, and so I've been a bit unsteady. Glad to hear you're going to be with your girlfriend. She's still pulling glass out of her head. She's been in car accidents before, and apparently that's normal. Yeah, not fun. Not fun by any means. I'm sorry that happened. I've been in a few car accidents. I've been in 3 car accidents where the car was totaled. It's never fun. It's never fun. And you gotta go to the chiropractor and get a massage. Get the massages done. Your back burns like hell after the impact from the accident. My first one was the worst one. The ones after them sucked too, but the first one was definitely the car spun. The person driving the car, I didn't cause any of them. I've never caused any of the accidents that I've been in, but the driver in the first one blew the light and T-boned a car going through an intersection. And we hit the car going like 40 or 50 miles per hour, and the car hit. But we kept, like, we were going so fast that after we hit, we kept going, but we spun through. We did a 180 through the intersection and stopped. And I never smelt what the airbag smelled like when it explodes in your face, and I thought the car was on fire. So I jumped out of the car with my friends. I was like, we need to get out of the car. And I ran to the grass, like it was in front of a 7-Eleven or something. This is in a different state. And I laid down in the grass and I was like, oh, I'm so stressed out. And I laid down. I lay there for a little bit and I tried to get up and I couldn't get up. And I tore the muscle in my lower back. And they threw me in the ambulance and they're like, all right, they brought me to the ER. I had to go take a piss at one point. They wheeled me in the wheelchair to the bathroom, like 3 feet in front of the toilet. And I got up, and walking that 3 feet was so agonizing. The pain in my lower back was so bad from the tear that I couldn't do it. I had to like inch my way. Eventually it healed, but it's never nothing. It's always a bad situation. Never fun. Yeah, that's great that you can hang out with each other. I'm sure getting together those first few days, you two are gonna have a blast. Just take a nap at the lighthouse. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you're all cool. Let's go to this lighthouse. Let's put these bricks down as pillows and make amends with the destruction that we're about to get into. We're opening these padlocks real slowly. Like, oh no, alright, let's open the first one. Open up the second one. Up there, the old god is rubbing their hands together like, yes. You're still gonna try to open the lighthouse, are you? Okay. Let's open the second one, third one. Alright, let's jump in. We could just take the nap now. Oh, it's over. Oh, we've both been in the 3 accident trilogy. If I remember correctly, our first one was also our worst one. Yeah, the first one, I think you just, after that, you just have this clairvoyance where you're always trying to be one step ahead of people driving, or if you're driving, you always have your head on a swivel, you know? I got a little bit of OCD too, I feel it. Yeah, sometimes just going to get that help makes a big difference. I think if anyone ever doubts their mental health or their mental condition, definitely consider going and get therapy, or sitting down and talking with people. Just makes a big difference. Always try to reach out when you need help. All right, we're gonna take a dirt nap here. There's like nothing I can do. I can go up 1 floor, but I'm gonna get roasted. All right, we got into the lighthouse at least. I love how the doom just says end. Oh, cool. All right, we can just sit here perpetually. We never have to leave. I guess we have to go up. Can we leave? We can't go up. Can we throw these bricks at something? Just throw the brick at the wall? Let's sell them. Let's sell everything. Can we sell the medallion? We can't. We can't sell the medallion. All right. We go up one flight of stairs and we self-destruct. The horrible god snatched almost everyone from your city. Weeks later, you and a group of survivors have managed to cover all mirrors of a building you currently reside in. When you see your reflection in your lover's eyes, it takes you a while to realize the gut-wrenching implications. You start to scream, Goizo has found another way in. The sweat on this person's face right now. Okay. We got clapped right at the end. I really thought I was gonna make it through. Y'all are like, don't get too confident. Of course I'm sitting here going, it's only 35 Doom. I'm sitting here collecting bricks from the vending machines, re-rolling restocks at the pharmacy to get the bone saw. Oh, I shot myself in the foot there. This music is just like, and another victim bites the dust. This game's crazy. Whew. No biggie, just taking a nap in the lighthouse, you know, in the source of all the chaos. We've been going on for maybe 4 hours and 20 minutes now. That was 2 classic runs that we did. I don't know if I've got another one in me. If only you had stayed at the base of the lighthouse. The old god would have never came back. They'd be looking for me everywhere. Where are they? I just used those padlocks to lock myself into the first floor. So what's the consensus? What's the game plan for everyone this week? It's Sunday. Well, it's technically Monday now where I'm at. I guess most of everyone's going back to do some schooling stuff during the week. Probably going back to their jobs. Did I get 420? Was there a 420 in there somewhere? I definitely have a pretty chill week coming up. We'll see how things plan out. I've been keeping my eye on this Ukrainian news. It's really wild that this is happening. Hopefully the stream can just making these videos to help keep people entertained, you know. I've got a buddy in Ukraine who's taken his family to the Polish border. But just a few days ago I was messaging them on Facebook Messenger, and I think they were pretty set on making the move to go further west to get away from the invasion, but they're kind of questioning a few things, and I was like, yo, you need to get your stuff, get an emergency pack together, jump in your car and split, because we don't know what the hell's going to happen. And looking at the news, things have been getting pretty wild. It's crazy. Crazy right now. Let's look at these achievements real quick. We need to get some mods for this game too. Gonna have an uneventful week. That's never a bad thing. Sometimes you gotta have the chill weeks too. We're 76%. We have 76% of the achievements unlocked. And everyone else has the achievements unlocked, but I don't. Let's see. What do we still got? We gotta get the priest. We gotta defeat something evil. Oh, we have some backstories that we have to unlock too. I think that's probably the bulk of what's going on here. Good old times. Okay. Alright, we got a few things to do. I'm pretty sure we'll just unlock these achievements as things roll. Sacrifice your ally with a ritual dagger. There's some old ones in here too. I just haven't found the achievements to be super important. Equip 2 sources of light at the same time. Okay. We'll get around to these eventually. I should probably get around to cooking this grilled cheese sandwich for myself so I can actually eat something today. But I had a lot of fun on this run. I hope you all have a really good week. And with all this being said, we will meet up next Sunday for another stream and continue the World of Horror chaos. But until then, I will see you all soon. I hope you all stay safe out there. Yeah, we'll get to those. We'll get to the achievements next time for sure. Alright, alright. We'll give you the horns and we'll put this into the stream overlay mode. But feel free to talk to me and reach out in the Discord. We've got a small group of people there and we're building a pretty good library of good music. Thanks, Gator. Yeah, no rush. 8 p.m. Eastern time on Sundays, you know. But no pressure, low-key stuff. Yeah, same to you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the crazy puns and keeping me company in the chat. We'll do this again real soon. I'll try to upload some more videos, some recorded videos during the week. Alright, alright. Be safe, be safe.